Sorry. I got me a kazoo, everyone. I got two kazoos. One's a metal one, one's a wood one. You just heard the wood one. The one before, that sounds like a saxophone. It's a modified, slightly modified kazoo, so that it sounds more... So it's just really fun to mess around with that. All right, let's see. Just gonna leave that.
Spirit and tied it around the neck.
Hold on, alexgraham. Wait. I must make sure that you are there, in the top right corner. Now, how do I get you there again? There you are. Alright. Let's get back into the read where we left off.
He unwrapped.
Oh, also, sorry about the interruption last time. Had to go and talk to a friend. Anyway.
His neckerchief, soaked it in the spirit, and tied it around the neck of the bottle. He heard the angry murmur from the squad, They'd just seen Sam and Nancy Ball bringing out some of the prisoners. There was worse, believe me. Top middle window, please, Fred.
Light, Sarge,
said Colon, dragging his eyes away from the walking wounded. He raised his crossbow and neatly took out 2 window panes and a glazing bar. Vimes located his cigar case, removed the cigar, lit it, applied the match to the brandy-soaked rag, waited for it to catch, and hurled the bottle through the window. There was a tinkle, a woof of exploding spirit, and a flame that rapidly grew.
Nice one, Sarge. I don't know if this is the right time, Sarge, but we brought an extra bottle while we were about it.
Really, Fred? What do you say? Fred Colon glanced at the prisoners again.
Colon.
I say we use it.
It went.
What do I think of furries? They're disgusting, despicable, and we should probably hunt them. But if you're one, you're all right with me. Just don't touch me.
Went through one of the ground floor windows. Smoke was already curling out from under the eaves.
We haven't seen anyone go in or out apart from those guards,
said Fred as they watched it.
I don't reckon there's many left in there.
Just so long as we destroy the nest. The front door opened slightly, increasing the draft to the fires. Someone was checking. They'll wait until the last minute and come out fighting, Fred.
Good, Sarge. It's getting darker, said Colon grimly. He pulled out his truncheon.
Vimes walked around to the back of the building, nodded at the watchman waiting there, and locked the door with his stolen
I love you
key ring.
already. Whoa, we're
It was
moving
a
too
narrow
fast.
door anyway.
Slow down.
Anyone inside would surely go for the big doors at the front, where they could spread out quickly and an ambush wasn't so easy.
Oh yeah, spread it.
He checked on the warehouse, but that was an unlikely exit for the same reason. Besides, he'd locked the door to the cellar, hadn't he?
Why would you lock the door to the
grinned
cellar?
at him. That's why you left the torturer tied up, eh, Sarge?
Oh.
Damn. That didn't occur to me. I was so angry with the clock
It didn't.
that I forgot all about the brute in the
What
cellar.
about tying him?
Vimes hesitated.
Oh, it's a good thing he locked
Burning
it.
was a horrible death. He reached for his knife and remembered it was back in its sheath on his sword
You're a great man. You're wrong, but thanks.
belt. The smoke was already drifting up the passage into the warehouse. Give me your knife, Sam. I'll just go and check on him. The Lance Constable handed over the knife with some reluctance.
Gonna check on him with
What
the
are you
knife.
gonna do, Sarge?
What's the
You
matter
just
to
get
you?
on with your job, Lance Constable.
Damn
and
right.
I'll do
Back
mine.
to work.
Vimes slipped down into the passage. I'll cut one strap, he thought. They're fiddly to undo, and then, well, he'll have a better chance even in the smoke. More than he gave anyone else. He crept through the office and into the chamber. One torch was still alight, but the flame was just a nimbus in the yellow haze. The man was trying to rock the heavy chair, but it had been secured very firmly to the floor. Some thought had gone into that chair.
And
The
they
straps
nailed
and
it down.
buckles were hard to reach. Even if a prisoner got one hand free, and that hand had not yet felt the professionalism of the torturer, they'd have a job to get out of the chair in a hurry. He reached down to cut a strap and heard
Smart.
a key in the lock. Vimes stepped swiftly into the darker shadows. The door opened, letting in the noise of distant shouting and the crackle of burning timber. It sounded as though the unmentionables were making a run for the clear air of the street. Find
ban a word? What word would you like to ban temporarily?
the swing stepped delicately into the room and locked the door behind him. He stopped when he saw the seated figure and examined it carefully. He walked to the office doorway and looked inside. He peered into the cells, but by then Vimes had moved soundlessly around a wall. He heard Findsey sigh. There was the familiar sound of moving steel,
followed by a small organic sort of noise and a cough. Vimes reached down for his sword, but it was up on the road too, wasn't it? Down here, the song in his head came back louder, the background clink of metal that was always part of it. See the little angels rise up, rise up. He shook his head, as if that would dislodge the memory. Had to concentrate. Vimes ran into
Stop
the room
thinking
and
about
made a
song.
leap.
You have work to do.
It seemed to him that he stayed in the air
Bend the
for
word.
a long time.
Alright.
There
It
was
will
the
temporarily
torch
be
on his shirt.
unavailable.
There was Swing just sliding the blade
For
back
5
into
minutes.
the stick, and Vimes airborne armed with just a knife. I'm going to get out of this, he thought. I know because I remember this. I remember Keel coming out and saying it was all over. But that was the real Keel. This is me. It doesn't have to happen the same way. Swing jerked aside with surprising speed, trying to tug his blade out again. Vimes hit the sacks on the wall and had the sense to roll away immediately. The blade slashed down beside him, spilling straw onto the floor. He'd expected Swing to be a bad swordsman. That ridiculous stick suggested it. But he was a street swordsman. No finesse, no fancy tricks, just some talent at moving the blade quickly and sticking it where you hoped it wasn't going to go. Fire crackled in the corner of the ceiling. Dripping spirit or sheer heat had worked itself through the heavy floorboards. A couple of the sacks
Yoink.
began to blossom thick white smoke,
No.
which rolled above the men in a spreading cloud. He circled the chair, watching Swing intently. I believe you are making a grave mistake, said Swing. Vimes concentrated on avoiding the sword. Hard times demand hard measures. Every leader knows that, said Swing. Vimes
Is
dodged,
that it?
but continued
that's
circling,
it.
knife at the ready. History needs its butchers as well as its shepherds, Sergeant. Swing jabbed, but Vimes had been watching his eyes and swayed away in time.
Oh yeah, I have to
man
redo that
wasn't
whenever I
pleading.
teleport.
He didn't seem to understand what he'd done to require it. But he could see Vimes' face. And there was no emotion in that.
Oh, also, if you haven't noticed the title, I am sorry if this is not your thing, but I am listening to Alex Graham read Terry Pratchett's Night Watch, segment 14. There are 21 segments, each about 30 minutes long each. Each about 30 minutes long, so if you don't want to listen to someone read a book, don't worry, I will not be offended. I am mostly just doing this to make time for reading or listening to the book for Wasp's sake, because he really wants me to get into it, and I want him to stop annoying me about it.
At all. You must understand that in times of national emergency we cannot afford to be too concerned with the so-called rights of man.
I was hoping it wouldn't be right here. Of course, I get summoned this way. Well, it looks like I didn't make the cut.
Vimes darted sideways and along the haze-filled corridor to the office. Swing lurched after him. The blade sliced Vimes on the back of the leg. He sprawled onto the clerk's desk, knife skittering from his fingers. Swing circled to find a stabbing point. He drew back the sword.
Maybe I should not
Vimes'
have that
hand
on.
came up holding the steel ruler. The smack of its flat steel knocked the sword right out of the captain's grasp. Vimes pulled himself upright as though in a dream, following on the curve of the stroke. Send it back into the dark until you need it. He turned the ruler as the backstroke began, and it whispered through the air edge first,
Wait a minute.
leaving the hazy smoke rolling and coiling behind it. The tip caught Swing
Oh, I thought
across
that
the
was
neck.
available. Okay.
Behind Vimes, the white smoke tumbled out of the corridor. The ceiling of the bloody chamber was falling in. But he stayed, watching Swing with the same blank, intent expression. The man had raised his hands to his throat,
Hey, I'm being summoned.
blood spurting from between his fingers.
Well, now I'm worried it's the same place.
Gasping for a breath that wouldn't come, and fell backwards. Vimes tossed the ruler on top of him and limped away. Outside, there was the thunder of moving barricades. Swing opened his eyes. The world around him was grey, except for the black-clad figure in front of him. He sought, as he always did, to learn more about the new person by carefully examining their features. Your eyes are, your nose is, your chin? He gave up. Yes, I'm a bit of a tricky one. This way, Mr. Swing.
How did I get summoned here? He's up there, ain't he? How am I supposed to get back up? I cannot. Oh no, and he's gonna get summoned down here too, ain't he? Well, there goes the host. Why are the damn spawns so damn broken, dude? That sucks. How am I supposed to help someone if I get spawned all the way down there? How is he supposed to get down there? He's just stuck with nobody to help. Shit. Turn that off.
Winder was, thought Veterinary, impressively paranoid. He'd even put a guard on the top of the whiskey distillery that overlooked the palace grounds. 2 guards, in fact. One of them was clearly visible as you rose over the parapet, but the other was lurking in the shadows by the chimneys. The late Honourable John Bleedwell had spotted only the first. Veterinary watched impassively as the young man was dragged away. If you were an assassin, being killed in the pursuit of your craft was all part of the job, albeit the last part. You couldn't complain. And it meant there was only one guard now, the other one taking Bleedwell, who had lived up to his name, downstairs. Bleedwell had worn black. Assassins always did. Black was cool, and besides,
Hell yeah, man.
was the rules. But only in a dark cellar at midnight was black a sensible colour. Elsewhere, Veterinary preferred dark green or shades of dark grey. With the right colouring and the right stance, you vanished.
Can I have that guy's
People's
dirt
eyes
shield?
would help you vanish. They erase you from their vision. They fitted you into the background. Of course, he'd be expelled from the guild if caught wearing such clothing. He'd reasoned that this was much better than being expelled from the land of the upright and breathing. He'd rather not be cool than be cold. The guard 3 feet away lit a cigarette with no consideration for other people. What a genius Lord Winstanley Greville Pipe had been. What an observer. Havelock would love to have met him, or even to have visited his grave, but apparently that was inside Tiger somewhere, which, to Greville Pipe's gratified astonishment, he hadn't spotted until it was too late.
Oh no.
Veterinary had done him private honour, though. He had hunted down and melted the engraver's plates for some observations on the art of invisibility.
He got eaten by a
He
tiger.
tracked down the other 4 extant copies too, but had felt unable to burn them. Instead, he'd had the slim volumes bound together inside the cover of Anecdotes of the Great Accountants, Volume 3. He felt that Lord Winstanley Greville Pipe would rather appreciate that. Veterinary lay comfortably on the lead of the roof, patient as a cat, and watched the palace grounds below. Vimes lay face down on a table in the watch house, wincing occasionally. Please hold still. I've nearly finished. I suppose you'd laugh if I told you to take it easy, said Dr. Lawn. It's only a flesh wound, but you ought to get some rest. You've got a busy night ahead of you, I suspect. So have I.
We should be okay if we've got the barricades all the way to Easy Street,
said Vimes, and then became aware of a telling silence. He sat up on the table that Lorne was using as a bench.
We have got them to Easy Street, haven't we? He demanded.
The last I heard, yes, said the doctor.
The last you heard?
Well, technically, no. It's all getting bigger, John. The actual last I heard was someone saying, why stop at Easy Street?
Oh, good grief.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
boy.
thought so too. Vimes dragged his breeches up, fastened his belt, and limped out into the road and also into an argument. There was Rosie Palm and Sandra, Red Shoe, and half a dozen others sitting around another table in the middle of the street. As Vimes stepped out into the evening, a plaintive voice said,
You can't fight for reasonably priced love.
You
What?
can if you want me and the rest of the girls on board.
Yeah.
Is not a word that we wish to see used in these circumstances.
Oh, very well,
said Reg, making a note on a clipboard.
We're all happy with truth, justice and freedom, are we?
And better sewers. That was the voice of Mrs. Rutherford.
And something done about the rats.
I think we should be thinking about higher things, comrade Mrs. Rutherford. I am not a comrade, Mr. Shue, nor is Mr. Rutherford. We've always kept ourselves to ourselves, haven't we, Sydney? I've got a question, said someone in the crowd of onlookers. Harry Supple's my name. I've got a shoe shop in New Cobblers. Reg seized on this as an opportunity to avoid talking to Mrs. Rutherford. Revolutionaries should not have to meet someone like Mrs. Rutherford on their first day.
Yes, Comrade Supple.
Nor are we boy joys, said Mrs. Rutherford, not willing to let things go.
Bourgeoisie. Our manifesto refers to bourgeoisie. That's like, bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie, said Mrs. Rutherford, turning the word over on her tongue. That
Oh,
doesn't
jeez.
sound too bad. What sort of thing is it that they do?
Anyway, it says here in Article 7 on this here list,
Mr. Supple ploughed on.
People's Declaration of the Glorious 24th of May.
Yeah, right. Well, it says here we'll seize hold of the means of production sort of thing. So what I want to know is, how does that work out regarding my shoe shop? I mean, I'm in it anyway, right? It's not like there's room for more than me and my lad Garbett and maybe one customer.
In the dark, Vimes smiled.
Reg could never see stuff coming.
But after the revolution, all property will be held in common by the people. That is, it'll belong to you, but also to everyone else, you see.
Oh no.
Comrade Supple looked puzzled. But I'll be the one making the shoes.
Of course, but everything will belong to the people.
Oh
So,
no.
who's going to pay for the shoes?
Everyone will pay a reasonable price for their shoes, and you won't be guilty of living off of the sweat of the common worker, said Reg. Now, if we...
You mean the cows?
What?
Well, there's only the cows and the lads at the tannery, and frankly all they do is stand in a field all day. Well,
Not the tannery boys, obviously, but look, everything will belong to the people and everyone will be better off.
That sounds terrible. I don't think I want that, ever.
Hey!
Hello!
Hello, Governor.
Hello there, traveler. What say you?
I'm weary. How are you, you travelers? Bat. Oh, you need a remote? There you go. Here, you hold it. Look, it's that one. There you
That's
go.
what it is. He told my mom to skip the thing the other day. She said, I don't know how, and he came over and did it. She's like, why do you know?
Man. Can you hear this TV?
You asking me?
My guy, can you hear this? Yeah, can you hear this TV next to me?
Yes, and I can also hear your family.
Yeah, we're all on a bed. I guess I will just watch for some summons. I don't want to have to wait. I want to shoot people with my staff. Hey, that Kenobi movie.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking hello there.
Fucking, I love him, bro. He's so good. I've always liked him more than Anakin. Anakin was.
Hey, there's an enemy over that way.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Derek. What's up, Derek? I've seen this dude invade hella. He's cool.
The blood guy.
Is he? No, he's not. Derek. Yeah, I've seen Derek use a few things.
Hey, blood.
Hey, look, what are you doing now? You're coming in fucking fire. Oh, he's low. Look at that. You're so away,
I told you, he's the guy that came online and he said he fought Derek, and I said he was the bullshit.
baby. No, yeah, Derek. Chill. I got you.
How are you still alive?
Watch out behind you, watch out behind you.
You need some underwear?
Live, live, live! Aw, damn it. Kill him! Just kill him with the roll! Aw.
I should have stabbed him, but I
Darn it.
Do you understand? The shoemaker's frown grew deeper. He wasn't certain if he was part of the people.
Uh-oh, yeah.
I thought we just didn't want soldiers down our street and mobs and all that lot. Reg had a hunted look. He made a dive for safety. Well, at least we can agree on truth, freedom and justice, yes? There was a chorus of nods.
Truth, freedom, and
Everyone wanted
justice.
those.
Hmm.
They didn't cost anything.
Didn't sound like it's freedom
match
if
flared in
everything's
the dark,
the
and
people's
he turned
stuff.
to see Vimes light a cigar. You'd like freedom, truth and justice, wouldn't you, Comrade Sergeant? Said Reg encouragingly. I'd like a hard-boiled egg, said Vimes, shaking the match out. There was some nervous laughter, but Reg looked offended. In the circumstances, Sergeant, I think we should set our sights a little higher. Well, yes, we could, said Vimes, coming down the steps. He glanced at the sheets of paper in front of Reg. The man cared. He really did.
Imagine wanting friends as a From Software player.
Ride a roller coaster.
From Software players don't have
Watching Morgos
friends.
play King's Realm. It looks fire.
King's Realm. I don't remember what that is.
It's a first person, like, from Software game. It's a first person dungeon. It's like basically the oldest Dark Soul game you can imagine on the PS2. First person, it turns super slow and everything's
Oh wow.
simple.
That
It's a Dark
sounds.
Souls game, bro. It's like one of the first. Fucking fire. It looks okay.
What's that guy doing? This dude's just running away.
I never chase, bro.
He killed himself.
I encourage 1v1s. I encourage shows. I want to be entertained. Bring forth the next.
Friendly neighborhood frog.
Here lies the daily deposit. I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure it just off the cliff. He's dead now. Yellow rainbow stuff. Remain here for minutes to come in remembrance of him. A person whose name I don't remember. I don't even think I saw it. Kanye's quest? Homie got a fun name. Yeah, I'm trying to break it down. Hello, Kanye. Hello, Magic Boy. Hello. Oh, no, he's not Magic. Oh,
No, he is Magic.
I kinda wanna form a crossword. Like a bandit crossword. I got 225. Both cross. But I got this. I got the Knight in Flame. And I have even stats, bro. I have all 50. You know what I mean? So it's just like, why not? Like, this is the only class I'd ever use this shit on, unless it was just like main everything stupid.
There you go.
Looks like Vanek's gone, and he's gone.
Good luck! Oh, I gotta come over there and put a rainbow stone down. It's my thing. You enjoy Jack's booty hole. What's this guy's name?
And he's running away, of course. Really?
No, come back, Kanye. You 1v1. It's fine. 1v1, bro. I already told you I'm just gonna put a rainbow stone down.
Can he hear us?
I ain't no ganker. Who do you think I am, 12? Listen to the sound of my voice, bitch. I know, kids. I am a better man. Honest, easy. Honest, fight for me.
Find me that.
Fight. Honest.
Fight.
Lightning.
No.
Holy sorcery.
Oh.
Honest.
That robot.
Rip each other to shreds.
Why do you want an art?
Oh shit, David's on the second one. Over here, Kenji.
Ah, I'm dead.
1v1? 1v1? Don't be a pussy. Back up. 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
And he was serious. He really was. But, well, Reg, tomorrow the sun will come up again, and I'm pretty sure that whatever happens, we won't have found freedom, and there won't be a whole lot of justice, and I'm damn sure that we won't have found truth. And it's just possible that I might get a hard-boiled egg. What's all this about, Reg? The People's Republic of Treacle Mine Road, said Reg proudly. We are forming a government. Oh, good. Another one. Just what we need.
Another government.
Now, Does any one of you know where my damn barricades have gone? Hello, Mr. Keel, said the glutinous voice. He looked down beside him. There, still wearing his hugely oversized coat, but now with the addition of a helmet much too large for him, was Nobby Nobbs.
Nice. Stay back, foul maiden. I don't wish to be tarnished anymore. He's coming around. Go this way. You guys really let him go right there? Got him! Sneak attack, baby! No, of course the host died. So,
Hey!
So,
Hey!
what are you playing on right now?
a kazoo.
Are you on the PS4?
Yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit. I gotta say hi before I engage.
Fair enough.
On the PS5. I think he's mad I was shooting at him. Ooh, look at you with the Drake spell. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. You know what's really pretty is with that weapon, or any long one, you put that red lightning on it. You get that spinning weapon, Asher War, where you just like fucking hold it in front of you and spin that shit. It looks beautiful, the red lightning. Yes, bro, it really does, though. Oh, it's all lightning, I love it. I love the lightning build. Oh, I didn't change my spell. Oh, that guy killed me. It was actually a really long fight. He got me in the end.
Look towards the east. Danger.
Listen, he'll never suspect it.
Never.
I know, my guy. I'll get this item.
What do you mean, boo? What are you booing, Wasp?
Oh, let the man buff. We're not letting Alina buff. We can buff. I love letting people buff. Go ahead and buff. Buff it all away. I'll buff too, watch. There, my buff's over. One little crowd is my only buff.
Boo as in boo! Ah! Oh no! Spookiness! Ah!
You think he I just let one go. Well, it didn't even hurt him.
Keep him on his toes.
That's how you do damage. Yeah. Oh.
Got him! Wonder if I can snipe him from right here. Darn it. Nope. It's really hard to manual aim that.
What happens if I just free aim it?
I'm sure you can. Going PvP, I see. I'm helping people from recusant fingers, so technically I'm the good guy.
Oh, see, that goes way further than you can aim.
Yeah, it's a bow.
Yeah, I had to Google which one was the longest range sorcery, and it told me the bows.
Probably because it acts like a real bow.
Yeah. Big ass fucking bow.
How's it going, Wasp? Welcome to the chat. I got new toys. I have a shepherd's dog whistle. I have a rock warbler bird whistle. I have a wooden and a metal kazoo. And I have a kalimba. Many different toys to play with.
If you want to just play some sounds, my guy, feel free, because I love sounds.
Hell yeah,
beautiful. Dude. Instruments fun, especially all the fun ones like that. Yes, bro, I love the fun stuff.
Fuck yeah, dude. How do I send you a friend request?
What are they doing over there? Are they fucking playing or something? You guys better not be throwing rainbow stones down.
I bet they're
swear,
kissing.
If you guys are doing rainbow stones, I'm gonna
No,
get pissed.
I swear they're kissing. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna look. They're probably gonna be swapping items and kissing each other.
Yeah, they even like got swapping items. I bet, bro. They're over there trading moon swords and shit. Oh, did I see King's Realm? That old From Software game? It has a great moonlight.
Wait, did he fall? Oh, he's down there.
No, he's probably hiding. Is he hiding?
I see. Yeah, he's on the ledge.
You know, you can just drop down right here, right?
Ow, I'm dead. It takes a long time to recover from falling. Of course, he uses that blood weapon.
GG.
Rivers of blood. No, don't GG that. He's using rivers of blood. Check the aim spells. Use bow or crossbow aim system to get where you want to aim and then switch to where you want to cast. Recently played with it and plays how you can send him. Recently played? Allegedly he's on a ledge. Yuck! Alright, recently played with... Where's... Oh, he already sent one, I think. So what you doing, Wasp? Planet Earth, blah, 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 6 minutes ago. VA intoxicated, sure, why not? I don't care. Messing about on Elden. Fair enough. Did you want to do anything together? Yes. Yeah. Hello, no, me. Sure, for a bit. PS channel, Discord. Discord might be better. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, boy. Wow. Disgusting. I'll call you. Fast as fuck, boy. Hello, Wasp. Why can I not hear you? That's weird. Oh, it's probably because of the update. Hold on. Everything went to default instead of manual. Alright, there we go. Hello! Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Nothing much.
Excellent. Now we all have terrible toys.
Yeah, mine's an actual musical instrument.
I have a kalimba. That's an actual musical instrument.
Okay, that might be it, but your kazoo, no, no. In fact, I was saying, when you couldn't hear me, is that you should have that built into your Plague Doctor Mac. Just,
Oh, yeah.
just be part of the way you speak. Meow, meow.
That sounds
I have
stupid.
some bad news for you. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Anyway, that guy you in your stream earlier, he's someone you know, or you activated voice chat in online mode in this game?
Some random dude. I had voice chat available.
Ah. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel. One of the things I loved about From Software was not having to talk to other people. We just have to use emote and gesture to talk to each other. Like caveman fighting.
An invader seems to not be fighting. I wonder when... They're probably wondering if we're just gonna gang up on him or not.
But you totally are.
I could. If he starts running away.
Yes, you have turned to the red side, I see. You have gone down a dark path, my friend.
Ooh, he dropped an item.
He's giving you an offering.
He is. He gave me a Lord's rune. All right, I guess I'm out. All right, peace, y'all. He paid me to leave, and I did. Taking my money and running.
Yeah.
All right, where are you at?
Oh, I'm about to kill the Lich Dragon, if you want to join in.
Alrighty.
I forget where... I have to summon you outside the fighting arena, don't I?
Probably. Which Lich Dragon? Which is that the one in the Death Dude area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the Dragon Lord, it's the Lich Dragon, the one that licks you all up and down because he likes to think you're cherry pop. Just to make you feel uncomfortable. And like that, innocent went away. Put your sign down outside. I have to run to you and then run all the way back. I'm hoping you get bored of that real soon. But you have the personality that, it caused pain to others. It's funny.
Yes, that's why I got this dog whistle. I don't know how to use it yet.
You know, most humans won't be able to hear it.
It's a shepherd's dog whistle.
I was thinking, how's that a dog whistle? I can hear it.
Yeah.
How you like my new tree spear?
What took you so long?
I didn't level it up yet. Money. That's what took so long.
Gotta get on the grind, I see.
Yeah. Just finishing off a couple of bosses and then we'll go try and kill God again.
Alright.
Now to fiddle around with a woman's dead body.
Well, she's not dead yet. Sorry to ruin your dreams.
No, you just made that worse. I was joking about creepy, and you say, "Oh, full on creep," but you have to do the technical thing. No, we don't need instructions. It was a joke. Don't take it seriously. Oh fuck.
Oh boy, I wanted a buff before. Oh boy.
Well, you should have gone to the gym.
I was, but then you kidnapped me.
You had the entire time for me running across this whole swamp stuff. And he's looking at me, and I'm running away.
Oh no! He's a giant dragon and I'm a giant crab. He's still bigger than me. Ow! Stop it. Bad dragon.
Aim for the chest.
Oh, did you want to kill him? There you go.
I think I did.
Excellent.
Legend fell. How do you kill him so quickly? I mean, you should be nerfed down to my level.
Well, health and magic and stamina gets nerfed. It doesn't look like actual points for, like, damage goes down, yeah.
Huh. So why are you so useless against God?
Because he's God.
Yeah, but you at least killed him at least 4 times now. He should be a piece of cake for you.
No.
Should be.
He shouldn't. What about you? You've killed him way more times than I ever did.
Not on this character.
But on other characters.
I don't know what I'm doing. Every time I killed him, I had a party and I learned how to run. I don't think that was the right wah moment.
It is for me. I'm stuck with a host who doesn't know what he's doing.
No, I think it's more like... Or one of those weird shruggy moment. I forget the tune. There's a whole list of these things. God, it taking me forever to load back into the swamp death place.
So we're going to God after that, right? Or where?
Alright, I'm going to do a quick trip to the round table to try and spend the money I just got.
Alright.
But for some reason, I'm stuck on the loading screen.
Excellent.
Not excellent, no. And how far are you through your book?
This dude has about 21 segments, about 30 minutes each, and I'm on segment 14. About to be on 15. It's almost done. Oh no, I am on 15.
And how far are you in the story? Tell us what happened.
Well, I'm at the part where he's talking, where some dude was like, "It's a good thing that you remembered to tie up that torturer," and he's just like, "Oh right, I forgot about him."
So the revolt has started.
So it would seem. Hello, T3 Tim. How do you do?
Wait till you see what happened when they leave the torture place of the unmentionables.
Oh boy.
Yes. Gotta remember, Carter isn't even in there. What does he do? Ooh.
I'm so bad at paying attention.
Yes, I notice.
I'm doing quite great. Yourself? I'm doing all right. I have new toys.
Yes. And if I knew him in real life, I would have thrown one of them out the window by now. Just restarting the thing because loading screen got stuck. It seemed to have that problem sometime after a couple of bosses. They just get stuck in the loading screen.
I see. What type of toys would that be? What's going on? Oh, I have a metal and a wooden kazoo, bird whistle, and a shepherd's dog whistle.
For you bitches.
Damn right.
And this is why you were banned from Twitter. Because you got your whistle for all your bitches. I'm not sure you really want to use bird whistle. Birds only do their call when they're horny. Like, literally the only reason birds ever make noise to just say, I'm horny, have sex with me. I'm horny, have sex with me. So you having your, like, thing about sex, I'm surprised you want to sound like you're a horny bird. I'm not joking. This is literally the only reason birds ever make noises. Look it up. One of the weird things about birds. Let's see. Lightning. Yeah, might well.
Don't they also do it to warn danger?
No, bird don't look out for other birds. I mean, crows might have the weird meeting thing, but most high-pitched birds like robins and nightingale only for mating, or feed me when they're little chick. That's it.
I bet that's the hungry noise.
No, it's not.
That's what the chicks sound like.
No, that's what the full-grown nightingales sound like. I had a grandma who was into birds. She could like walk through the wood and instantly recognize what type of breed a bird was. It's quite impressive.
I've literally heard baby chicks make that noise.
Yeah, I think it have.
Or I've seen them.
The point is, it's hearing. Why have you gotten this new boxer trip? Were you walking by a gas station, saw them on sale or something?
No, I've actually been wanting them for like a few years now. I just finally got around to getting them.
Okay, but why?
Because it's annoying.
Ah, okay. But just thinking, did you suddenly get interested in bird watching? Have you become that creepy overweight guy in the apartment complex that looking out the window with binoculars and everyone's suspicious about what is he really looking at?
No, but what really started this was like I was looking up kazoos and wondering about like other types of whistles and membranophones and stuff like that.
Insane in the membrane. Sorry, that's the first thing that came to mind. Patch. Okay, spent my money on off the skill guard.
I really like the kazoo.
Because it's ridiculously easy and you can literally do any songs on it.
Yes.
Yeah. You know what else you could have done?
What?
Hum.
Yes, but there's a different tone of noise when it comes to the kazoo. Like I modified it to sound different, with like some plastic over it, a little hole on there, and I could also cut out like a new membrane made out of like newspaper, but with this one in particular, it doesn't seem to have the right gap to support the thick paper from like vibrating in it without like coming off.
Alright, so, supporting one Fico. Oh ho, say.
And that's Dark Wasp, everyone.
What? Oh, I found more of those spirit flame arrows. I found out where I can get them.
Were they from a merchant?
Nope. They're dropped from the undead in the underground city. You know those really skinny guys with either like funny arrows or just a shield and just a helmet and no clothes?
I don't
You
know.
see like you see a bunch of them before you fight the two gargoyle boss. Those little weird skinny dude. You know, the big knights.
Oh, the little warrior dudes?
Yeah, they drop them.
Weird. I thought they
Yeah.
would drop like rainbow arrows or something. Go in! Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hey, it closed off. Oh God, look away, everyone. Oh,
It was
God.
my shirt. Calm
Oh
down.
God, my eyes. Oh God, my eyes. I need to look into the light of God to take the taint away.
Oh,
Burn
boy.
the image away. Burn the
Oh,
image away.
jeez.
Let the sun melt away the sight of that mooning.
Mooning? My chest doesn't look like a butt.
I was behind you when you took your clothes off. I
It
saw
was
you
a
move.
shirt.
It kicks off your pant too, you know?
No, it doesn't. What? Oh, right. The legs
Yes.
are the legs and not the butt.
Ah. Dead. Maybe I should have put it on the holy powder.
Alright, I got my stuff ready. Well, let's go. Oh.
Well, just for that, we know who to assign blame. It was you!
I told you to wait. I was getting ready.
You did not.
I did. I literally told you, hold on. And then I took my
you-
shirt off.
No, and then you said, when I was making a whole stink, you're like, oh God, get on with it.
I didn't say get on with it.
Well, you gave that gesture with the, here he goes, about burning his eyes out. What a big baby. So much subtext to your,
Feel like you just took that on your own. Gave it your own meaning.
You're not saying I'm wrong.
Well, more or less, I was trying to say, get over. Let's just get it over with. I don't want to hear this anymore.
Which implies you were ready. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is quite the implication that you have come to. Alright, go.
Wait.
Alright. I also need to put on my cane.
Yeah. And I haven't leveled this cane up properly, but we'll go in anyway.
Onward!
Let's give him a good caning.
Oh, yes.
Oh God, we brought candy cane.
Candy, you say? What flavor? Black licorice.
Splinter.
Splinterish.
Peppermint splinter. And oak. Okay. Shield up. Drink.
Don't do it.
Get the combination.
Don't
Is
do
it R2, R1 for that, or is it R2, L2, and R2? Sorry.
L2, R1 for the line, and then L2, R2 for the bomb.
Alright, gotcha. Oh fuck, I forgot this shield got a stupid ash move, which I don't want.
Ow.
Fire! Fire! Lying!
Yeah. Into that. Get in there.
Whoa, fuck.
Oh boy. Live! Live, you fool!
No, I refuse! I'm suicidal before God. But, you know, the world is really acting against me when I start saying I want to die, I live. The world is really out to get me.
Ah, god damn, I thought I could be able to block right after this.
Yeah. And that didn't do nothing. Yeah, there we go. That's not working. Why aren't I doing the line? Shield. I could. Oh crap. Ground.
Oh, come into the fire. Into the fire. You're taking too long. Get over here. Ah! No, I thought I was blocking!
Yeah. Good.
No.
Oh, come over. Come.
Ah, and I died. I got hit in the back.
Why you always dying? Why you always die? On your back, just lying dead. The dead should not be able to kazoo. Something totally unnatural about that. You know how some gravestones have that eternal light or eternal torch thing? Wouldn't it be something someone had an eternal kazoo on their gravestone?
Just annoy the neighboring dead people.
Or just when the wind blows through the graveyard at a certain angle. You have the sound of 1,000 flies. Do you remember, I forget how long ago, when one of the World Cup had those big annoying Zamboni?
Zamboni?
Like this really long plastic horn thing.
I don't think I remember any of that.
It just sounded like a really long fart. They were actually surprisingly hard to blow because they were not really musical instrument whatsoever. But they needed something for the World Cup, and goddammit, they sold hundreds of these things, and they became popular among mainstream annoyos.
Oh boy.
Yes, they were quite the thing. Crack this up. I have food that protects me from holy. Yes, I do. Into the light. You know, with the garment alteration, I'm surprised I can't cut the hair off this stupid helmet.
You can do that for the Scarlet Rot Knight helmet, though.
The Scarlet Rot helmet?
Yeah, the Scarlet Rot Knight helmets. The Clean Rot Knight helmets.
Oh, you mean the gladiator looking dude? Oh, no. You're the clean. Okay, yeah. With the wings on their helmet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like the visor on their helmet. And plus, their face is too skinny. But their armor looks pretty decent right now. Oh, crap.
Ow. I thought I dodged some time, but I was wrong.
Fire!
Please don't hurt me, Mr. Scary Guy. Of course, the moment I fucking heal. The moment I fucking try to heal, he does something.
Fuck.
He knows.
Yeah, you press button. Imagine, computer able to react faster than the human.
I know that they programmed that shit too, for them to know what buttons you're pressing. For this boss.
I'm backing up. Oh crap. Whoa. Oh crap, he coming. Oh no, he coming for you.
Yeah. Try to bring him to you.
No, don't bring him to me.
Well, how are you gonna reach him with the fire?
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. Stupid ground slam AoE. You know, I am not equipped to use this weapon.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised you don't have double DK.
I like having a shield with this boss.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my shield got the annoying shield bash maneuver attached to it. Which has never been useful, ever.
You can use it to block sometimes, depending on the move.
The shield bash.
Shield bash, I think, yeah. Hold on. Let me check if it's the same one. I know that that one of them you can block with. The shield crash. I know that you can block with that while it's, you know, going forward. You block any attack that's coming towards you.
Yeah, but it doesn't really ever do that much damage, so what's the point?
Stagger. That's the only point to using it.
Can we stagger God?
Yes, it's just really hard to do.
Have you done it?
Yes. Only twice.
I don't want to call you a liar, but... That's all. I don't want to do it. Okay, I'm using a different weapon altogether. Skip. Sure up. Try to keep him in this thing.
Oh, damn it. I thought I could slap it.
Fuck.
Oh no.
That was close. Ugh.
No sir. No sir. No touchy. And now I will write a penis on my shield for protection. Haha!
You join your face?
As a matter of fact, yes, it was in the reflection of my shield. It's very phallic shaped.
Fuck, I'm trying to get the guy in the line so I don't miss with arrows. You're not making it easy.
Oh, you want to shoot him? Okay.
Ouch. Spirit arrows. Oh crap.
Oh no.
Crap, shoot up. Oh, yep, I'm fine. Which is all that matters. Fire! Fire! He looking at me yet? Yep, he is looking at me. Shield. Damn. Fuck. Need to heal. Even with shield, that did a lot of damage. Oh god, can you imagine if this boss had healing every time he hit you?
Oh, that'd be annoying. Ow! Oh my god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god! I cannot believe I didn't get hit by that. Wow. Whoa, did you see that? The sign of the fucking crucifix, the Elden Ring thing, it was over him.
Yep, I saw. And he got his, when he does that move, you see his Elden Ring sign, the whole cross stuff.
Yeah, the cool one. God damn it, stop!
Help me!
I'm trying to!
You're trying to do your move, you're not helping me.
You keep moving too far away.
You could just run up and poke him. You keep trying to do your clever magic.
Or you can get him next to me so I can hit him.
I'm just running away. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just trying
I'll
to
say.
get away. All you have to do is just poke him once. Just a quick poke. Poke.
Would be easier if you didn't run away from me.
I'm walking backward. You can sprint forward much faster.
Can I? How heavy are you?
Yes. It doesn't matter. When you got locked on, your shield up, you don't move as fast as someone sprinting at any weight. You do that strange crab walk moving around. No, I'm gonna Did you ever wish you could actually learn to play a real instrument?
I tried guitar. That was too much effort. I tried piano. That was too much space being taken.
Keyboard?
I tried accordion. But that required too much strength.
And a freaking time machine, you lame-o. What was the best time to play accordion? Well, according to my opinion, never.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I have a kalimba that I like playing.
Lame.
It sounds like a music box. I love music boxes.
A monkey could play a music box, and many of them do.
Do they, though?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're talking about those giant boxes where they start, like, cranking the thing.
These are custom-made ones that you make for little performing monkeys.
Oh.
I mean, most of the original size accordion are bigger than the actual monkeys themselves.
Yeah, but the music boxes, they're like specified songs that they have ready on them on their wheels. For the kalimba, it's a manual thing that you can actually play. Why did he go to you?
He was just not impressed with you.
Oh boy. Oh, he wants you now. He wants you now.
Oh, crap. Oh.
No!
I had my shield up. That's bullshit.
I swear, sometimes when you, it just doesn't want to accept your input at all.
Mm.
I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Like, I got a brand new controller too, and I thought it was my old controller being broken. But no, still, sometimes when I try to do certain moves, it just doesn't want to do it sometimes.
I can tell you why it's annoying. Because it is. You said that in a weird way. You said, I don't know why it's annoying. I go, I can tell you why. Because it sucks. There's plenty of reasons why it's annoying.
I said it weird, but what I meant was, yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, you would not have survived with my family. We were always ready to jump on each other when we made... Like, I remember my dad used to wind me up. I had a pet hamster, and he kept calling it as a rat, just to wind me up. And I got so upset. It's a hamster. It's a hamster. It's so simple. It's H-A-M. And then I made the mistake to pause as I tried. Yeah. And then they go, really? Are you sure? They jumped on that pod, that tiny pod when I tried to remember S-T-E-R. He's like, you don't even know it's a hamster. At least I knew to let it go within half an hour. I just had to endure that half an hour.
There's another instrument that I wanted to play, and it's like the what kind of flute? I think it's just called a flute, where it's just like those giant metal ones really long ones. Very shiny.
Look at me. Look at me. Line up. There you
Yes.
go.
Yes.
He got confused there. He got confused for a second there, going, I don't know which way I want to look. Uh-oh.
Yep. I need magic.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Alright, here we go.
And
Oh,
he's
well,
coming
careful.
For me. He's coming for me. Shield.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
See, I bopped him. I bopped him before.
You should have bopped harder. I am never happy if I'm getting hurt.
Ow.
Whip. Oh crap.
Oh no.
Finish it. Okay. I hate when I'm mid-move and the enemy's like getting ready to attack back from my move before I even finish my attack sequence. Fuck.
Aw.
Fuck. I got. Yeah. That was my poor stamina management.
Rip stamina bar.
I think you need a warhead. No, you die too quickly anyway.
If I'm going to use a wowhead, that means that I'm not the one who should be doing damage, when I feel like I should be doing damage.
I'm a skinny elf. I'm not going to be the tank.
Are you going to be the DPS?
I'm the elf. I'm not going to be the tank. That is my answer, good sir.
Oh boy.
I remember I went to the D&D National, like Dungeon and Dragon National competition, and I was in a role-playing as an elf in the game, and they say, that spell's not helpful to the party, and then they reply to the dungeon member, well, an elf isn't helpful to the party, but I'm doing that too. And I got experience. I got to level up for that comment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Everyone at the table go, agree. Elves are not useful in parties.
That's great. I think the summoning failed. It's taking forever.
Yeah. Boo. Your warden one?
Nah, it's my metal one.
Nah.
My wooden one sounds a lot more retarded.
Yep, unable to summon.
Alright, hold on. Don't accept it, I'm gonna do it. Oh boy.
I've already did it.
Well, this is awkward, because I cancelled that sign.
Well, maybe you should get canceled. Ho-ho!
I already did. Haha.
Oh yeah, you did. And you applied to get back on.
Yeah.
You did get canceled.
I got an email saying that there's new Twitter rules or something, and or not an email. When I got on Twitter, it said that there's new Twitter rules, so hopefully I'll be able to get it back soon.
Like, let's add. And then you can. It kind of unclear what Twitter future is. Because there are a lot of people who have feeling toward Elon Musk.
Have a what towards Elon Musk?
Feelings.
Oh.
Like, he is kind of a bit of a douchebag.
I know, but that's why I love him.
Yeah, but people want something like Twitter to be, holier than thou. No one really controls it. And now we know someone owns it, and kind of a douche, which he's allowed to be, but he's kind of a douche.
Yeah.
I mean, he like go, I got started on my own. Oh, by the way, my dad owns a diamond mine, but I started all on my what? Oh, I had nothing to do. I get no benefit from my dad's diamond mine. Can we all call bullshit all together now? Bullshit.
Not even a discount on diamonds?
No, just the fact that his parents were rich meant he got a good education and made connection with people rich and knew all the shortcuts for a rich white guy. You know, the usual privilege bullshit that we accuse them of.
Yeah, but that's like actual privilege.
Yeah, that's the thing. All the privilege we accuse them of, and we accuse them of it because it's true.
Yeah. I wish I was as privileged as Elon.
Yeah. We should all rise up against the 1% quickly. Because you think to yourself, how many hours a day, how hard you work to actually earn $1 million in a year, and no human being could do it. It's just impossible. There's no single labor a single human could do that is worth $1 million in a year. It's just not possible. The only way you get that rich is, quite frankly, luck and being in the right place at the right time. That's it.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's not wrong for them to have that money, but there's no way any millionaire, even just for a simple 1 million, never mind these billion, say, oh, I earned it. No, you didn't. You were in position to receive that money, and you were lucky to be that one person to have the privilege to have that, but no, there's no way you earned it.
Right.
You just didn't fuck up.
Good job. I'm not doing terribly.
Yes, pretty much.
You got the happy star for being noticed.
Yeah. I mean, most people who did what you did earn still maybe $100,000 a year for not fucking up. You, on the other hand, got quite a bit more. What's that you say? Don't want to pay taxes? What would happen? How many millions would you still have if you gave half of it away to the government you owed it to? Still 100 million? Oh, you poor baby. How could you survive on a mere 100 million?
The thing is, it changes percentage-wise, too, so even if it went down, it would still be the same percentage. Wouldn't it?
Actually, the percentage, it's actually much less for what most people would be like 10. They're not even paying 10%, but the idea is like it would go up for just 10%, and it would still be a lot more money. But I told you the story about the guy who was on a talk show with a politician saying, you're trying to raise the taxes for us low-income people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And the crowd's like, yeah, how dare you? You're a liar. You're trying to... I'm in a tax bracket that will raise taxes for me. Yeah, you're trying to screw us. I mean, not everyone earns $250,000 a year. Am I right, people? Quiet. Come on, I'm a low-income people. No, you're not. You rich. The illusion of the well-off. It's quite something. Yay, get in the fire. That thing
Barely.
really actually do.
It does do it quite a bit. Yes.
Okay. Trying to get behind these. Fire. Okay, then put your bow away.
Oh, no. Of course. Oh, of course he does it double.
Oh, he did it triple.
What?
I got triple slap. I like survived the first two, and then the third one got me because, you know, knocked back, shield out of the way, and then full blast in the face.
Damn.
Yeah.
This guy's kind of a dick.
I feel this guy would be easier with 3 people.
Yes, I'm sure it would. I wonder if we can invite that third dude.
Your friend?
I don't know him.
Or if he's on the multiplayer list of that Dark Jack. We see his sign as well.
Yeah.
Did he, when he was talking to you, did he realize he was being broadcast?
I don't know.
Oh my god. You didn't get him to sign a release form.
Fuck needing to sign a release form. Fuck all that shit.
He can sue you now.
Yeah, right.
For all the riches you have from this.
Maybe if I was anywhere else except America. Yeah.
No, America's the suing place of the world.
Yeah, but I don't think we have to, like, deal with that law in particular.
You don't have to do it for Twitch, no. But in general, if you were on TV, yes, you do. Trying something. Seems to... Nope, can't run away that way. Do you know the Pink Panther theme? The one song the Kazoo can do right. The only one. And I feel there's quite a few Blues Brothers songs that it would do alright with.
Oh,
of course,
how are you summoning another cooperator?
I cook off Jack off the multiplayer thing. After summoning you, I'm now looking for third people, since I removed Dark Jack from my multiplayer thing.
Oh, cool. I was always worried that it would get rid of whoever I was with if I did that.
Yep.
Excellent.
The game's now been out long enough now that people don't feel like being helpful. They want to be jerks. Imagine that. Imagine people who want to be jerks, just picking fights for no reason. Eh? Imagine people like that, Jack.
What are you looking at me for? I was being helpful.
To the jerks.
No, I wasn't a furled finger. I was someone who was helping some stranger who was luring in furled fingers.
You were helping the jerks.
They weren't a jerk, they were using the taunter's tongue. The duelist furled finger people are the jerks. The recusants.
You mean the people who are probably doing that quest thing to get to the underground and have to do it 3 times anyway, and they're like easy picking for newbie for them to get. Those jerks you call?
No, that's in the water area.
Oh no, the definition by geographical location. I keep getting a summon and then they're gone because someone else has summoned them.
Rip.
Meh.
Ah. Wait. Wait. Bonk. Le bonking stick. Stick on. Stick on.
You got the whacker stick. I got the bopping stick.
I got the shusher. Now shush!
I got the shut your fucking mouth! Yeah, this is my whip round. And I'll whoop your ass with it. Three in a row, unacceptable. Could be also the time of night.
Sometimes it's hard to get this thing to resonate properly. New season of what?
New season of Deep Rock.
Oh. Yeah.
More, surprisingly, quite a few new stuff, including strange new enemies. One that attacked me, I was like, what the fuck? And then it grabbed my face. There is new content, so it's fun and interesting, and new prizes to win.
Damn it. Damn it.
One, it's staying, it was actually summoning somebody. Woohoo! We're actually summoning somebody. I am freaking out.
That's crazy, dude.
You're crazy.
Oh, hello, grand. Oh, he doesn't
And he
like
wants
us.
to give you a blowjob.
Oh, gross, yucky.
He just saw you and dropped to his knee.
He has that moon sword. Just looks just like the one from Bloodborne, except more rocky.
And Dark Souls. It's pretty much in every From Software game, even since Demon Souls.
Yeah, but it looks more like the one from Bloodborne. Just the.
They all look the same.
Maybe to you.
What are you going to say? I'm a swordist?
Yes.
Not even a word.
That's too bad. I'm making it up after you decided to make it up first.
So you're taking credit
Yep.
for what I invented
Yep.
to blame me.
Yep.
May I take this moment to say you are the worst?
You may.
You are the worst.
Jolly good.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to hit him with the Scarlet Rot.
Oh fuck. No.
Oh, hello. Ow.
Is he actually weak to that?
Oh my
You're
god.
dead.
Oh man.
Well,
It can affect him, yeah. Oh, looks like Grand Battle Mage is going to die next. Uh-oh. Panic dodging. He's scared.
Yeah. And I'm dead.
Excellent.
That's it. I'm switching to a different character. I am not in the mood to keep dying to God.
So, where to next?
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Actually, there's a cave on this character. Wouldn't mind getting done.
Alrighty. Where's that at?
A cave far to the north, in the snow-covered plain.
Which one?
The cave of the forlorn.
Okay. Don't forget to put the password back on. I think this one's my favorite cave in this game.
Why? Just because you can see through the floor?
Not only that, there's also a dragon in there. And also, some really nice lore. It has, like, really great shit in there.
What? Yeah, because the sword used to belong to the so-and-so before he went all crazy?
Yes.
And this dragon a specifically special dragon or just a random dead dragon? Frozen with its balls in the ice. The dragon has serious blue balls.
So far, I am not sure. But it looks cool. I have my sign next to the grace.
I think you Have you ever played Demon Soul 2? I mean Dark Soul 2. Not Demon
I
Soul.
only ever played Bloodborne from the From Software games.
Well, there's a knife dragon skeleton thing that kind of held up at the castle, which may or may not come alive. I'm actually forgetting. Okay. Where you put your sign?
Around the grace?
The grace?
Yes. Inside the cave?
Okay, you said grave.
What? I
You
didn't
just
say
said
grave.
You said grave.
I said grace.
No, you said grave.
I said grace.
You probably meant grace, but you said grave.
No, I said grace.
Nope, you said grave.
Whatever you say.
No, it's all about what you said.
Yeah. You seem to keep making that point.
Yes, and I'm saying you don't know what you're saying.
And I am saying I don't care.
And I'm saying, haha, making you uncomfortable. You're stupid. Are you in here yet?
I'm loading in here. I am now in here. Hello!
I am hiding in the dragon.
I can literally see your name.
I am riding the dragon.
That's gay.
And? What's wrong with being gay?
It's also zoophobic.
What? How is it zoophobic?
Oh, not zoophobic, but zoophilia. That's the word.
There you go. I was thinking. Oh, most people tend to just call it bestiality.
Ow!
To the wind. Stab.
Slam. Nothing here.
Why?
I don't know. I just do that every time.
In case it. Does you doing that affect my world for hidden doors?
It should, yeah.
Okay.
Like I've done it in someone else's world for like
Shit.
don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Hey, nice hit.
Thank you.
You went flying.
He's definitely floated there for a while. For me. What was I saying? I don't remember.
That probably wasn't important. You were talking.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, well, listen to me talk. Blah, 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 blah.
Item! Go around.
I did.
Good.
I wonder how people die this way. With their ass in the air.
Alright, we'll come back here later. We'll get the rest of this shit over here.
Yep. Oh. He died from that arrow. Wait.
Whatever you say.
Hey, the evidence shows he's dead and my arrow sticking inside him. I don't see any evidence of your slashes.
I have video proof.
Which video edited.
Your arrow's edited.
No, it's constantly there until the body disappears.
Nah, I feel like that's edited. Where is he? Where is he? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Well, I'm gonna just to resummon you.
I'll put my sign in front of the statue.
Okay.
Once I get back, if it lets me get back.
Did you ever watch Sword Art Online?
No, I don't want to.
I mean the abridged series, not the anime.
Oh, not yet.
They put the anime is actually good. It is way better than the actual anime. actually do proper character development and all that. But it's just there's a murder mystery called. You can't die. This is. Oh yeah, if there's a murder, then where's the body? This is a video game. There's never a body. Well, isn't that convenient?
Great.
And the story goes on, and it turns out he was right the entire time. It's like, oh no. And then at the end of the episode, it's like, oh my god, I forgot something. What? Oh no, I can't believe it. Maybe it's too late. What? And then a banner dropped down saying, Kirito is always right, Foundation. Grand reopening. And then he gets stabbed in the eye with a fork. It's hilarious. I am Cordillo Mio. Huh, I didn't realize we were on a Spanish server. We're not. He just really dedicated to the bit. Ah, see.
I don't like getting grabbed by these dudes. Their stab is deadly. Ba-boop. Bye.
The animation's really weird. I see his bar, but I still see the animation of him standing up, getting up, and then instantly dying.
Yeah, that's what I saw for that dude I killed earlier when he said he was flying. Boop, boop.
Okay, you can get the stiff.
No, I'm streaming.
You got the stiff. Oh, that's a meme I need to do again.
What?
Just a guy standing at a urinal and on his phone go, can I call you back? I'm currently streaming. Yeah. Okay, best place to jump down is... Yeah.
The place that doesn't get you killed.
What?
Best place to jump down.
Well, yeah. It's kind of a dumb statement.
You're a dumb statement.
No, you're a dumb statement. So is your ma.
You are correct. Your mom is a dumb statement.
Hey, we don't talk about my mother. We like my
I was talking about the statement of your mom.
Okay. Yeah. This is why I'm not killing you. Because I know you didn't mean it that way.
Don't die.
What? If only someone gave me a warning. I mean, tragedy. No one warned me about the dying. Oh my god, my one weakness, dying.
Oh yeah.
I've seen a cartoon where they have that line in the first moment. It's a great line.
I forget where that's from.
Owl House.
Oh yeah. Ah, my one weakness, dying.
Gab. Why do these guys get such holy weapons all the time? Ow! Now that's bestiality. You want to kill the Dark Knights around this area, the two of them?
That's dangerous. Sure.
And what are you here for if not for danger? Why don't you go play Fortnite if you don't want danger?
Ugh.
Exactly.
I think it just baby vomited a little.
Baby vomit.
Yeah.
How many baby did you eat?
I lost count after 16.
Okay. We got him on tape, boy. Go in. Move, move, move.
Alright, I'm gonna put my sign down in front of the Grace.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this cave where there's a stupid squid ball right at the front door. Hate it. It's annoying.
I was able to teleport out of that cave. Why weren't you?
Wait till you shut up. Okay, just gotta make sure I'm at nighttime before I summon you. Nighttime until nightfall. Later that night. Okay. With finger in the air at night, the stars will rise for murder. There was something in the air tonight, the blood was bright for murder. It worries me how quickly I can make parody songs involving murder.
Yeah, I feel like that's normal.
I'm worried that I'm... That's even more of a worry. Okay, and we can't mount up. We have to walk.
Yep. Let's go.
And I'm gonna do this just with my bow and arrow. So you need to get their attention.
Alright. Can do.
Yeah, I hate the lightning thing.
Hey you! Your mother is a whore! And you! Your mother's a slag! They don't know what any of those words mean, but they know it's offensive.
You slagged him off, alright. And we're being invaded. Fuck.
Really?
Yes, by someone who calls himself the dragon. Run away! To the ice! And there he is. He's running towards you. Like a complete and utter prick. He's not someone you annoyed earlier.
I got him! I'm better at this weapon, scrub! You think you can kill me?
Chill. Chill.
I need to heal, but this guy's really on my ass.
I got free, and he's on my ass.
Oh no. Oh boy. Hold
I know
on.
how to run. I know how to run. It's one of my key skills. So why do you think you should join our adventure party? Well, I know how to loot corpse and how to run away from danger. Let's see, we'll give you a call. And there's a whole sketch right there. Damn horse rider.
Hold on. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Drinking potions and figuring out why I'm retarded and can't figure out how to press buttons right.
Okay. It's like you keep having moments like I'm going to take a timeout. What for? Fire! Stop moving. Yeah, I'm going to shoot the horse. He forgot I was here and just ran into me with his horse. Not even worth paying attention to who I'm riding down.
I know who the real danger is. No, get back here!
I know who the real danger is. Hey, come back here. I deserve attention.
Exactly.
Someone has daddy issues. I want attention. Why won't you murder me like my father did to my sister? Wasn't I loved enough to kill? Uh-oh, here he comes.
Ooh. Bing bong.
We killed the horse. Now to kill him. And shoot. Missed.
I didn't.
Yeah, it annoys me if he just like steps back to do his, back like wind up for his shot. The shoot miss. I feel like small things shouldn't really ruin my arrow shot, but it does.
All right, stay here and shoot that guy. I don't want to
No,
get in the
I'm
middle of all that. Those dudes.
Well.
Nice.
No, I need walking. I need to get.
Hold on. Page.
Nope. Yeah, I know. I saw him. That's why I kept running.
Get back here.
Wow, you a heavy fuck. Shoot.
Nice.
Haha. I did the last 1%. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think that was the Black Knight.
No, I'm getting rid of the.
I just wanted you to lure him in.
Oh. Well, can you deal with the lightning ball over to our left? I get worried by that.
Left?
A lightning ball. There's a ball of lightning that's around here somewhere.
Not too near us. I don't want to go where the lightning balls are.
But it's usually... There's one I remember every time with a character I killed a Black Knight. There's one in this field to our left that's around somewhere.
Oh. I saw some red eyes glowing from that horse for some reason. Unless it was the ashes.
It'd be funny if the horses had red eyes. Beware of the horse!
Well, actually, you should. They do hurt.
No. Well, then I'll shoot the horse then, if you're so worried about it.
I am.
Well, I shot him. Well, the horse.
Excellent. Keep doing it.
We're being invaded by, again.
Right.
Run away. Gotta deal with these stupid invaders.
Oh, no, that's the Tarnished Eater.
Oh. Well, we still gotta deal with her.
Yeah. I'll do it. Ah, never mind. Ow, asshole. Go away. You stupid dick.
Yeah, is she coming towards you?
Yep.
Okay. Keep your attention. Away from me.
While you do what? I'm dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, get to the shrine.
I'm trying to get a few free shot at her, but she keeps rolling.
To the shrine.
Run! I'm running toward the shrine. By the time I get there, it'll be out of her area and she'll vanish. You can run away from the summon. And they won't come back. Yep, she gone. She's returned to her world.
Alright, put my finger down.
Summon him! Summon him now! The pain! The sound of 1,000 wasps in my ear. Oh wait, that's not
Isn't that...
me.
Like, wait a minute.
The sound of 1,000 angry wasps. We don't want to make wasps angry, do we?
Wasps are always angry.
No, we're not.
Point proven.
No, we're not. Fuck you and fuck everyone you said that. Wow, I shot him twice and he got disinterest with me. The hell is he doing?
Ignoring you.
He kind of is. He does like a gallop and then, oh, I forgot what I was doing. Back to patrol. Okay. Is he
Oh
coming
boy, you're
toward
far
me?
away.
He lost interest in me again. What What did I just shoot?
Oh no.
Fuck. I missed him and I hit something. I was like, what the hell did I shoot? That's invisible. Oh, right. Those guys. Did they drop anything?
I've killed one, but I haven't gotten anything from it. I'm wondering if maybe if we kill, like, all of them. But I think they respawn infinitely.
Do they drop any money from killing one? Because that might be a good problem.
Not that I noticed.
Like, what the hell is this
Quit
guy going?
running away from me! Get over here! Get over here, you son of a bitch! Stop running! Ow! That's better!
Well, at least he did what he was told. Whoa.
Oh boy.
He knows how to climb rocks. I'm just trying to kill his horse.
Ah!
Don't die again by this guy. Potion. Shoot.
Ah, dodge! Oh, no, I couldn't. Oh boy. Alright, you might want to run. Alright, cool, sweet, nice. Headshot, right between the eyes.
What?
Ew, don't call it that.
Got this,
Objective complete, returning to your world.
Really?
Yeah, he was a boss.
Yeah, but I thought they were kind of free roaming boss that they wouldn't do that. Where did the wagon go? My God, that wagon got far down the river.
Well, if you go right to the shrine, that one doesn't respawn, so you can restart the wagon and bring it back.
No, I see it. I think I've already looted it during the daylight hours.
You gonna summon me, or?
No, done. I just wanted to check the chest. I wanted to check out the boobies. Boobies are nice.
The sword is actually quite an interesting bit of lore. There's a lot of pieces that, like, go towards that lore. I think it's the biggest collection I've seen for lore items. Because
the one that we got from the Forlorn or Begotten?
No, the one that you were about to get from that chest or already got.
Yeah, I even forget what sword it was. Oh, the water one. That's what it is, the water one.
Yeah.
I got it, but I don't have it leveled up properly yet.
It's a really nice sword. The heavy attacks are really quick.
Yes. It slices, it dices.
So the items that pair to the lore of that weapon are the warrior's items. So there's the blue cloth cowl, and then the blue cloth vest or some shit, and then there's like warrior gloves and warrior pants. And then there's also the blue dancer's charm and the curved sword talisman charm.
Dancing with my sword, la la la, I'm an elf and I'm dancing. And being invaded by Massa. That word means something rude.
No, it's not. Massa. It's literally just a big massive fucking dough. Oh, hey.
I've been shot. He's behind us. He couldn't kill me in one shot, and he's still going for me. You was hoping for a quick sucker punch kill. Die! Yeah, man, this weapon is slow.
Of course, he's just gonna move. Bye-bye, bitch!
And I forgot to set at the grace so we won't get tarnished either. She doesn't come back unless I set at a grace.
Oh.
Can't think. I don't think where to who the only. Oh,
Oh, hey, there she is. You're wrong.
apparently.
Excellent.
Stab! Stab! Stab the woman!
I love my weapons.
Ooh, summon. I could really use that. The shortage of solemn ancient dragon dunes. Since I kind of ruined some of the quest line. Let's see. The only other thing around here I can think to kill is the tree. Up on the hill. And the wolf up in the snowstorm, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I hate that one. That one was so annoying to kill.
You really don't like those wolves.
They suck.
Leaping and it's like they have a wolf tenacity or something. Imagine that. Ooh, I know what we can kill. The night bird.
Oh, yeah. I died from that one a lot.
Well, we're gonna do it again.
Yay. Alright, well in that case, I need to get my tree spear.
The big one?
Yeah.
Ew. It's the same as mine.
Yeah.
You
The
took
big
a higher
one.
level with it. But they're the same size.
They're still both huge.
I thought, let's see, what is it? I thought you were talking about this one.
Oh no, fuck that one.
Yeah, but it's technically also a tree spear.
Yeah.
With more branches. In fact, it's a bigger tree spear. Hello, ghost.
Is it the same one though, Stone Still? No.
It looks similar. Got the same kind of shaft to it.
You would pay attention to that, wouldn't you?
Rub my shaft. Rub
No.
Rub my shaft.
No.
Rub it.
Stop.
Anyway, I don't have it leveled up anyway, so away it goes. Got my bubble. Got my bub.
This is gonna suck.
You're gonna suck. I'm going up on the hill.
Right.
Wait, I have to be down there to summon it. And then you get its attention.
I can summon
Once
it.
it's... You can? Ah,
I think.
okay.
Right? Oh,
I don't
maybe
know.
not. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
I gotta be down there. Oh, and you know how we always wonder why those people are up on the crucifix at night screaming?
I guess, yeah.
I think they're scarecrows for these birds.
No. I remember there's some lore about that. They fucking do that so that they can, uh-oh. Something
Wait for
about
death?
being, sacrifices for the death birds or some shit. No!
Wait, for these birds specifically?
Yeah, they fucking worship them. It's like some sort of worship thing they do.
For these death birds. So they are a scarecrow.
Yeah.
Ish. Okay, I'm taking the high ground, so I'll be safe.
Oh, great.
And that's all that matters.
Sure, yes. Ow!
Don't die.
Ow! You don't tell me what to do.
Don't die.
Too late.
Oh, whoa. Ah, fire everywhere. Fire. Ow. He didn't mind to hit me, but his fire just went all over the ground up here. And you died.
Mm-hmm.
Why
He's-
can't you do...
He's so good at, like,
anything
attacking you behind your shield. It's really hard to kill him.
and dodge roll. Where's he?
If you
Whoa,
dodge
there he
roll,
is.
you're still gonna dodge into the fire that he does.
I'm trying to hide up on this hill, but he's good at flying up here for some reason. Imagine that. The thing with wing. Good at flying. Whoa! Wow, he really chasing me. Run away! Run away! Sanctuary! Ah, stupid. Giant building. I'm running toward the church.
Yeah, I'm putting my sign down there.
I Ah, there's the church. I got turned around a little there. I'm still alive. Okay, here's the plan. We'll send wave and wave of you into him. Eventually, he will choke to death on your blood.
The perfect plan.
Yes. I don't get hurt, and you get hurt a lot. What could go wrong?
Yay.
Oh my goodness, a weapon, no doubt about it. That's against the law. And it's a concealed weapon, which is more against the law. And
What do you mean
carrying it at night.
concealed? It's sheathed.
It bloody sheep. Bloody A. You already have you, sir. I love that line. Okay. I think he's back in the canyon.
Should still be medium though, right? Yeah, okay.
Yep. Yep, he's down there.
Excellent, excellent. I'm going
I
to
think
buff
he sees
first.
me.
I think he does, yes.
Oh boy. What is he doing? He's ominously walking towards the cliff. I don't know what he's doing. Gotta be careful of his fire move, cause drag. Guessing we're up on this cliff.
How far does this thing travel? Not close enough, apparently.
Do you see any of these squid balls around here? They
No,
sometimes
for some
fight
reason.
monsters. It's just that one, which he's now killing for us. Hooray!
Free
Destruction.
labor! I mean, yes,
Congratulations, Jack.
distraction,
You
yes.
are no longer meat shield, because he's it. Okay. I am damaging it, I think. Not much, but I am damaging it. They keep moving.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Okay, if I can get him closer to this thing, maybe we'll fight for it.
Oh my, hello.
It actually moved out of my lock-on range. Now I've got to do it manually. Good job.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Magic. Incoming magic. Fire. I really should be using my gold arrows. Swap. The holy. I should really be using my holy bow. I got lots of bows I need to level up. Where's he going? Whoa, what the hell is he doing? You still alive?
Yep. For now.
If he did that to me, I wouldn't be. If he did.
I'm sure.
I'll give you a moment to get his attention.
Alright, you're gonna have to summon another one of me, because I'm probably gonna die.
Oh no! Say, is it so? Why is there a sword stuck around here? Strange.
Oh no, yep, there I go. Ow! Ah! Ah! Ah!
You can.
Ah!
That's perfect. That's perfect. You hold him there for longer. Perfect. Okay, running back to church again. Whoa. Something weird just happened. Like, I was standing on the cliff, I turned around, and he did some move, and a whole patch of black fire was in front of me. It wasn't in a line, like, off the cliff, just a patch, like, 20 feet in front of me, just suddenly burst into flame. Didn't get anywhere near, but it was strange.
Sounds strange.
Yep. Now where's your sign?
Down.
I'm in sanctuary. I know it. Replenish myself for all my hard work.
You didn't sit at the grace, did you?
No.
Thank goodness.
That would be retarded.
It would be.
After all the work, I'll just refresh the help so you can suffer all over again. Ow.
Yes, when you said refresh, that was very worrying.
No, I was drinking my potions and like getting my mana for skill back up and so on. That refreshing.
Alrighty.
Mana cola for when you need good mana. Okay. Uh-oh. He sees me. Wow.
Can you bring him over this way? Oh, great.
Fuck.
Oh, it's Masa again.
Run away. Run away.
Is he there? He is.
Yes. He like beeline straight toward me. He's a little punk. Trying to do something here, Massa. And he's on a delay. Fuck. Cause I know I hit him, it didn't hit him. It was on a weird delay thing. And now he's seen my move. Fuck off, Master. We're trying to do something here, you loser. Fuck. Got him.
Nice, nice. Hell yeah.
He had you and let his guard down.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Back to what we were doing.
Important thing.
Right.
Okay. You want me to lure him towards you?
Yeah, towards this area so that I can reach him.
Okay. Okay.
Where is he?
He should be probably right beneath us.
I don't see him. Where?
Did he run away because we got invaded? I'd be really annoyed if that happened. He's not
Oh
dead.
no.
What?
I don't see him anywhere here.
Maybe I resummon him. If I get down to... Yeah.
It didn't fucking make him disappear last time. Why did it make him disappear this time?
Because we got invaded.
That sounds stupid though.
Yeah. Okay, I am on the ground. Is he... It's not daytime, is it? Yep, we are technically...
Oh, that's why.
God, talk about a time waster, that guy.
Yeah.
Are you...
Yep.
You're a massive dick. Well, to the church.
Yep.
Yeah, we almost had him, and then that Michael Dick had to show up.
Mm-hmm. Wait till nighttime.
Yep.
I'll be putting my sign there.
You do realize you don't have to be at nighttime, only I have to be at nighttime.
Yeah, I know. I was telling you to do that.
Okay. Hey, you don't tell me what to do.
Just did.
Oh, son of a bitch. My finger in the air. Boy. We both have to go in the canyon to begin with. And you have to sacrifice yourself while I make a run for it.
Alright, let's go.
That guy... Okay. Yeah. So many things I wish I still have, like my parody and my ashes.
Oh wow, you got there fast.
I know how to run.
Yeah, you
Have you
do.
not been listening? Okay, where's that bird? Do we both need to be in the canyon?
That sounds stupid. But yes, apparently.
Wow. They really want to make players suffer. From
would you?
software.
Oh, you.
You. And there's a meme.
Ow. Running away. Running. Ah! Oh God, that hurt so bad! Jesus Christ! Lord have mercy! What the hell? I got two-shotted.
So I'm taking it you're dead? Maybe? Perhaps? On a scale of 1 to 10, how dead are you? Now, there's no reason to be uncooperative. Please answer the question. I'm going to put you down at maybe, and you want to do... And I'm going to put you down as an organ donor. What that? You want to give all your riches to charity yourself? And you want to tip me 10% of your money? 20%, you say? Okay, 25, now that you push me into it. Summoning you. Okay. Start running before the sun comes back up. You know, we need to find a third person for a regular trio.
Right.
There's a lot of games where they work with 3 people. I mean, I don't know what it is, but a lot of games are like that, like Alien Fire Team, this game. Fuck.
Other games that we can't think of right now.
Yes, those games. Are you here yet?
I'm
Or are
here.
you still running? Can't tell where you are.
Oh, there.
For some reason, the nav bar disappears once a boss meter. Ah, there you are. I can see you now. Now I see that you're on fire.
I'm glad I'm noticeable somehow. Oh, hi! Oh boy, he pecked me. Oh, he pecked me.
Yeah,
Ow.
he's really good at that jump thing. Fire. Ah, for fuck's sake. His wings are not targets, apparently.
I would imagine not.
Thing just goes straight through him. Like diarrhea. And he's coming for me.
He should be dead soon in a couple of hits from this weapon.
What weapon are you using?
The black knife. It's a really nice knife.
Oh,
It's the one that killed Godwin or Godric.
it's the one that's spiky.
Yes. The upgraded version of the of the Blade of Calling.
That's what I was just about to mention.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was mid-saying. Till you rudely interrupt me.
I told you about it before.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. On
No, you didn't.
stream.
No, you didn't.
Well, now you're just being silly.
Well, I told some other player about Blade of Calling.
I don't play with anyone else on this game.
I saw you earlier playing with other people.
That was a random stranger. I didn't know him.
Oh, so we're just picking up random strangers off the server now, are we?
You know what? Yes, yes, I am. What about it?
Okay, let's see, what else is there to kill? The only other thing I can think of is the tree.
Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 beep, beep.
What's the best place to summon you for a tree attack?
Liturgical Town?
Do it.
That's the closest shrine that I know of. I'm not sure of any other markers on the way to the tree. Plus, all the Albinorics are on the way there too, and they're kind of annoying. I've been one-shotted by them.
So tell me about yourself. Well, I like long walk through a ruined city, dipping my finger in the blood of my enemies, and let's see, where's your sign?
Next to the grace, should be.
Where's your sign? I'm looking for your sign. Empty house. That your bird call?
No, that's the
Dog
shepherd's
whistle.
dog whistle, yeah. It's very hard to play.
Yeah. Actually, I forget where I heard this. Is that there's some like police dog trainer who said a lot of people get dog whistle, but they don't know how hard they actually have to blow for effective training. Not just an easy blow. It does require some skill apparently. So
Shepherd's dog whistle is a lot more complicated than a regular dog whistle, though. Because the dog whistle, the regular one, is just like one note. This one you can actually vary, but it goes all the way in your mouth, and you have to find the right position.
Ooh, you like things going all the way in your mouth, do you? Ow. And like that, I hope I cure Jack of his dog whistle fetish.
Not a fetish.
Albino. It's a fetish.
It's not.
It is.
It is not.
It's so.
Why do you say that?
So I can get you not wanting to use it. I know fetish should make you uncomfortable. Hey, I got his suit.
Is, male?
It's chubby. Look at me, I'm chunky now.
I see no difference.
Come here. And being invaded by...
Potio. Tapotio.
Where is he?
I don't know, I'm picking flowers.
They're my flowers.
You can get them too. I'm sharing.
No, this is not yours to share. They're mine to share, and I don't wanna.
It's too bad.
Mine. My flowers. I have not given you permission. And why aren't you healed up?
I'm working on it.
You're about to be attacked by somebody.
Yeah, but he's not here right now. He'll be a while. I see him. East.
He could be a while. There he is.
Yeah, that's right. Run away.
And he's using a big weapon because he doesn't know how to use a small one.
Get the fuck, dude.
Ah, fuck. There's lag.
Excellent.
Double penetration.
It was more than that. I threw a bunch of rocks at him. Dude got a bunch of holes. He's like Swiss cheese now.
Well, one hole and a lot of dent.
Ah, there's a statue of the stinky lady.
Okay, if I die, that's where we'll put the next thing. Oh look, tree guardian. They got wood.
Their weapon's actually really nice for a partisan or glaive.
Harbug.
Yeah, that word.
Yeah, even though the item description is called spear,
Right. It's fucking stupid.
What weapon is it? It's a harbor.
They just don't want you using it with a shield. That's really probably the reason why.
But I think it's more the fighting style that you're waving it. It's like the animation of how you fight with it.
Yeah, but there's other spears that you slash with.
In this game or in
Yeah, in this game. I mean, yeah, real life too, but in this game.
Switching to my fire arrow.
Alright, fire. I'll put my blasphemous blade on.
Oh god, I cooked my shirt off. My nipple can cut glass here.
I'm not looking at you.
Whoa. Now I got tassel.
I'm not. Oh god.
Way.
No.
And you like that? Yeah, in your mind. Alright. Fire!
Ow!
Fire. I love this enemy. It's so fat, my arrow can hit it easily. Doesn't do much damage, but I can hit it.
I do much damage though.
Using blasphemous blade? Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. The most damaging weapon in the game.
Is it?
Yeah, it does like almost 100 total damage. You got this! I believe in you!
No you don't. But I still got this.
One more time! There you go.
And you're still here to see it.
Yes. Give me my money! Damn it.
No money for you.
No! My paycheck!
Anything but the paycheck.
It was supposed to be bi-weekly. They changed
Oh, I
it
just
to a
found a
later
warning
date.
stone. It said, check not in the mail. Wow, that's one hell of a warning.
Oh boy.
Ball bug.
Alright, where to now?
Trying to think. Actually, I'm not thinking whatsoever. I'm shooting bugs. For cannibalism. Yeah, delicious cannibalism. Yes.
Oh, a bug.
Oh god. Did you ever watch the movie Serenity?
I don't think so.
It's supposed to be the movie thing for Firefly.
What's Firefly?
Anyway, it's a TV series about kind of cowboys in space.
That sounds terrible.
It's actually not. It's actually a fantastic show. Just like going humor and so on. Anyway, just big action scene happen. Ships crashing into each other. People getting cut, bruised, spear going through leg. And the girl said, I swallowed a bug.
That's the worst thing that could have happened in the middle of all that.
Yep. And then another character who wasn't even there in the fight, she go, Simon, are you okay? Is he okay? I got a hole through my leg. Okay, looking at maps, trying to see what there's left to do. Oh, you know the Crucible Knight that's in the Deep Root Depth?
Which one?
The Crucible Knight that got in that one tree. In the Deep Root with all the death stuff.
One tree. Oh, yeah. I know that one, yeah.
Yeah, he's really easy to kill with a bow.
Does he just give up?
No, he I get 3 good shot at him, I can just run away, and he wants it back to his there. I get 3 good shot, run away, 3 good shot, dead. just because he like, you know that weird Monty Python run thing.
Yeah.
He like for shooting someone who's doing that, running towards you. It takes a long time, plenty of time to shoot him. See, I've done that boss. Switching characters. I don't really feel like bothering the god. I'm snapping it out of your mouth.
No, not gonna happen. I'm using 2 hands. Yeah, boy.
I say the same thing when I masturbate. That's right. Feel bad about yourself. Actually, I actually should be heading to bed. It's quite late for me.
All right.
All right. I want you to finish listening to your book now.
Yeah.
God, well, your video is labeled listening to books.
I know it is.
You should deliver your promise to the
That's
people.
what I was gonna do.
Isn't that right, folks? Yeah.
Literally
The
nobody.
people has...
Literally nobody.
Well, you should still do it anyway. Anyway, see you later, dude.
Bye-bye. It's too difficult to do that. Alright, back to the read.
How did you get there, Nobby? My mum says I'm insidious, said Nobby, grinning. A concertina's sleeve rose to the vicinity of Nobby's head, and Vimes realized that somewhere in there was a salute.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need the restroom, sorry. I guess that'll have to wait. I'm being summoned. Damn it. No. Yeah. Unless it didn't summon properly. I really need the restroom. I really need the restroom. Really need the restroom, so if it cancels out, that's fine, because I need the restroom. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okie dokie. I'm back. Let's get back to listening to Alex Graham reading.
She's right. So, where? I'm an acting constable now, Sergeant. Mr. Colon said so. Gave me a spare helmet. I'm carving myself a badge out of what's that, like waxy, kind of like candles, but you can't eat it. Soap, Nobby.
Soap, yeah.
Remember the word. Right, Sarge, then I'm gonna carve a... Where have the barricades gone, Nobby? That'll cost... I am your sergeant, Nobby. We are not in a financial relationship.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey!
It's a spear, you fool. You really think that's gonna work? Ow. That hurts. Whoa, hey. Of course you would use rivers of blood like a little bitch. Anybody who uses rivers of blood is a fucking pussy.
Tell me where the bloody barricades are. Probably near Short Street, Sarge. It's all got a bit, metaphysical, Sarge. Major Clive Mountjoy Standfast stared blankly at the map in front of him, trying to find some comfort. He was, tonight, the senior officer in the field. The commanders had gone to the palace for some party or other, and he was in charge. Vimes had conceded that the city's regiment had quite a few officers who weren't fools. Admittedly, they got fewer the higher you went up, but by accident or design, every army needs, in key if unglamorous posts,
Bye. Walked right into that one. Uh-uh. 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 Yeah, no. No rivers of blood. Fuck out of here. You want to use rivers of blood? Go fucking kill yourself. I'll let anyone 1v1, but the moment you use rivers of blood like a fucking punk bitch, you've lost your living privileges. What is he doing? Why does he look like he's floating over there? Did he fucking glitch out or something? He did. He's just. He is ascending with his people. He has returned to his world. That's great. That was wonderful. Howdy. Hey, look, there's a dude who's stabbing himself over there. Oh, you missed, oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, Peaches. Oh my god. This dude's coming in with the double poke. Run, Peaches! Run, pimp! Run! Run like them hoes when they catch you slipping. Oh. Almost got him. I didn't think he would poke threat there. And back to the book.
Men who can reason and make lists and arrange for provisions and baggage wagons and, in general, have an attention span greater than a duck. It's their job to actually run things, leaving the commanding officer free to concentrate on higher matters. And the Major was, indeed, not a fool, even though he looked like one. He was idealistic and thought of his men as jolly good chaps, despite the occasional evidence to the contrary, and, on the whole, did the best he could with the moderate intelligence at his disposal. When he was a boy, he'd read books about great military campaigns and visited the museums and looked with patriotic pride at the paintings of famous cavalry charges, last stands and glorious victories. It had come as rather a shock when he later began to participate in some of these, to find that the painters had, unaccountably, left out the intestines. Perhaps they just weren't very good at painting them. The Major hated the map. It was the map of a city. A city wasn't a place for cavalry, for heaven's sake. Of course, there had been casualties among the men. 3 of them had been deaths. Even a cavalry helmet is not a lot of use against a ballistic cobblestone. And a trooper had been pulled off his horse in Dolly Sisters and, bluntly, mobbed to death.
It's dangerous out there. Doesn't matter what armor you got, mob is dangerous. Oh, hello, Midoriya. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, you don't need help here. This is nothing. Come and get it. The chest. Oh shit. Peaches, hello again. He must really like that chest. So I see you're a tits man. You'll never see me while I'm in this bush. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Money. Oh, yeah. Did I get paid? I didn't get paid. No!
And that was tragic and terrible and, unfortunately, inevitable. Once fools had decided to use cavalry in a city with as many alleys as Ankh-Morpork. The Major didn't think of his superiors as fools, of course, since it would follow that anyone who obeyed them was a fool as well. He used the term unwise and felt worried when he used it. As for the rest of the casualties, 3 of them had been men who'd knocked themselves senseless by riding into hanging shop signs while pursuing, well, people when it came down to it. Because with the smoke and darkness, who could tell who the real enemy was? The idiots had apparently assumed that anyone running away was the enemy. They'd been the luckier idiots, because men who rode their horses into dark alleys which twisted this way and that and got narrower and narrower and then realized that it had all gone quiet and their horse couldn't turn around, well, they were men who learned how fast a man could run in cavalry boots.
Hey!
He totted up the reports.
The poke of death hurts so much.
Broken bones, bruises. One man suffering from friendly stab by a comrade's sabre. He looked across the makeshift table at Captain Tom Wrangle of Lord Salachi's Light Infantry, who glanced up from his own paperwork and gave him a weak smile. They'd been at school together, and Wrangle, the Major knew, was a lot brighter than he was. What's it look like to you, Tom? We've lost nearly 80 men. What? That's terrible. No, about 60 of them are deserters as far as I can see. You tend to get that in this sort of mess. Some have probably just popped home to see dear old Mum. Oh, deserters. We've had some of those too. In the cavalry. What would you call a man who leaves his horse behind? An infantryman. As for the rest, well, as far as I can see, only 6 or 7 of them went down to definite enemy action. 3 got stabbed in alleyways, for instance. It sounds like enemy action to me. Yes, Clive, but you were born in Quirm. Only because my mother was visiting her aunt and the coach was late. If you cut me in half, you'd find Ankh-Morpork written on my heart. Really? Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Anyway, getting murdered in alleyways is part of life in the big city. But they were armed men, swords, helmets. Valuable loot, Clive. But I thought the City Watch were taking care of the gangs. Tom looked at his friend over the top of his paperwork. Are you suggesting that we ask for police protection? Anyway, there isn't any, not anymore. Some of the watchmen are with us for what good they are, and the rest either got beaten up or ran away. More deserters? Frankly, Clive, everyone's drifting away so fast that by tomorrow we'll be feeling pretty lonely. The men paused as a corporal brought in some more messages. They thumbed through them gloomily. Well, it's gone quiet anyway. Supper time. The Major threw up his hands. This isn't war. A man throws a rock, walks around the corner, and he's an upstanding citizen again. There's no rules. The captain nodded. Their training haven't covered this sort of thing. They'd studied maps of campaigns with broad sweeping plains and the occasional patch of high ground that had to be taken. Cities were to be laid siege to, or defended. They weren't for fighting in. You couldn't see, you couldn't group, you couldn't maneuver, and you were always up against people who knew the place like their own kitchen. And you definitely didn't want to fight an enemy that had no uniform. Where's your lordship? Gone to the ball, same as yours. And what were your orders, may I ask? He told me to do whatever I considered necessary to carry out our original objectives. Did he write that down? No. Pity. Neither did mine. They looked at one another. And then Wrangle said, well, there's no actual unrest at the moment. As such, my father said all this happened in his time. He said it's best just to keep the lid on it. There's only a limited number of cobblestones, he said. It's almost 10. People will be going to bed soon, surely. Their joint expression radiated the fervent hope that it had all calmed down. No one in their right mind wanted to be in a position where he was expected to do what he thought best. Well, Clive, provided there's no... the captain began. There was a commotion outside the tent, and then a man stepped inside. He was blood-stained and smoke-blackened,
his face lined with pink where sweat had trickled through the dreadful grime. A crossbow was slung across his back, and he'd acquired a bandolier of knives. And he was mad. The Major recognized the look. The eyes were too bright, the grin too fixed.
I literally only
Right,
pressed triangle.
said,
Why did it
removed
emote?
the large brass knuckle duster from his right hand. Sorry about your sentry, gentlemen, but he didn't want to let me in, even though I gave him the password. Are you in charge? Who the hell are you? The man seemed unimpressed. Carcer. Sergeant Carcer. The sergeant? In that case, you can... From Cable Street, Carcer added. Now the Major hesitated. Both the soldiers knew about the unmentionables, although, if asked, they probably wouldn't have been able to articulate exactly what it was that they knew. Unmentionables worked in secret behind the scenes. They were a lot more than just watchmen. They reported directly to the patrician. They had a lot of pull. You didn't mess with them. They were not people to cross. It didn't matter that this man was only a sergeant. He was an unmentionable. And what was worse, the Major realized that the creature could see what he was thinking and was enjoying the view. Yeah, that's right, and it's lucky for you that I'm here, soldier boy. Soldier boy, thought the Major, and there were men listening who'd remember that. Soldier boy. How so? Well, while you and your shiny soldiers have been prancing around chasing washerwoman, said Carcer, pulling up the tent's only vacant chair and sitting down, the real trouble's been happening in Treacle Mine Road. You know it. What are you talking about? We haven't had any reports about any disturbances down there, man. Yeah, right. Don't you think that's strange? The Major hesitated. A vague memory bobbed at the back of his mind. There was a grunt from the captain, who pushed a piece of paper across to him. He glanced at it and recalled, one of my captains was down there this afternoon and said everything was under control. Really? Whose control? Said Carcer. He leaned back in his chair and put his boots on the desk. The Major stared at them, but the boots showed no sign of embarrassment. Remove your feet from my desk, he said coldly. Carcer's eyes narrowed. You and whose army? Mine, as a matter of fact.
Uh-oh.
The Major looked into Carcer's eyes and wished he hadn't. Mad? I've seen eyes like that on the battlefield. Very slowly, with exaggerated care, Carcer swung his feet off the table. Then he pulled out a handkerchief made grimy with unguessable humours, huffed theatrically on the wood, and polished it industriously. I do beg your pardon so very much. However, while you gentlemen have been keeping your desk nice and clean, a canker, as they say, is eating at the very heart of this city. Has anyone told you that the Cable Street watch house has been burned to the ground, with, we believe, the loss of the lives of poor Captain Swing and at least one of our technical people? Swing. By gods, that's what I said. All the scum your lads have been driving out of Dolly's sisters and all the other nests, well, they've ended up down there. The Major looked at the report. But our patrol said that everything seemed to be in hand. The watch were very visible on the streets, and people were showing the flag and singing the national anthem. There you are, then. Do you ever sing the national anthem in the street, Major? Well, no. Who did his lordship send down there? Major Mountjoy standfast on through his papers. His face fell. Rust, he said. There, dear, that's a blow. I dare say the man is dead, said Carcer. The Major tried not to look slightly more cheerful. The person in charge down there now calls himself Sergeant Keel, but he is an imposter,
The real keel is in the mortuary. How do you know all this? We in the particulars have our ways of finding out. I've heard, murmured the captain. Martial law, gentlemen, means that the military comes to the aid of the civil power, and that's me right now. Of course, you could send a couple of runners up to the ball, but I don't reckon that would be a very good career move. So, what I'm asking for is your men to come and assist us a little, in a little surgical strike. The major stared at him. There was now no limit to the distaste he felt for Casa, but he hadn't been a major for very long, and when you've just been promoted, you hope to stay that way long enough for the braid to get a tarnish. He forced himself to smile. You and your men have had a very long day, Sergeant. Why don't you go along to the mess tent while I consult with my fellow officers? Casa stood up with the suddenness that made the major flinch, then leaned forward with his knuckles on the desk. You do that, Sonny Jim, he said with a grin like the edge of a rusty saw. Then he turned and strode out into the night. In the silence that followed, Wrangle said, His name is on the list of soldiers that Swing sent us yesterday, I'm afraid, and, he is technically correct about the law. You mean we have to take orders from him? No, but he's entitled to request assistance from you. Am I entitled to refuse? Oh, yes, but, of course, I'd have to tell his lordship why. Exactly. But that man's an evil bastard. You know the sort, the kind who joins up for the pillaging, the kind you have to end up hanging as an example to the rest of the men. What now? Well, he's right about one thing. I've been looking at the reports and, well, it's odd. It's all been very quiet down towards Treacle Mine Road. That's good, isn't it? It's unbelievable, Clive, when you put it all together. Even the watch house didn't get attacked, it says here. Your Captain Burns says he met this Keel chap, or someone who said he was Keel, and he says that if the man's a watch sergeant, then he, Burns, is a monkey's uncle. He says the man is used to serious command. I think he rather took to him, to tell you the truth. Ye gods, Tom, I need some help here. Then send some gallopers right away. A little informal patrolling, perhaps. Get some proper intelligence. You can afford to wait half an hour. Right, good idea, said the Major, steaming with relief. See to it, would you? After the flurry of orders, he sat back and stared at the map. Some things at least made sense. All these barricades looked inward. People were barricading themselves against the palace in the center of the city. No one would be bothered much about the outside world. If you had to take an outlying part of the city in those circumstances, then the thing to do would be to go in via a gatehouse in the city wall. They might not be quite so guarded as they ought to be. Tom? Yes, Clive. Have you ever sung the national anthem? Lots of times, sir. I don't mean officially. You mean just to show I'm patriotic? Good gods, no. That would be rather an odd thing to do. And how about the flag? Well, obviously I salute it every day, sir. But you don't wave it at all. I think I waved a paper one a few times when I was a little boy. Patrician's birthday or something. We stood in the streets as he rode by and shouted, "Hurrah!" Never since then? Well, no, Clive, said the captain, looking embarrassed. I'd be very worried if I saw a man singing the national anthem and waving the flag, sir. It's really a thing foreigners do. Really? Why?
We don't need to show we're patriotic, sir. I mean, this is Ankh-Morpork. We don't have to make a big fuss about being the best, sir. We just know we are. It was a beguiling theory that might have arisen in the minds of Wiglet and Waddy, and yes, even in the not overly exercised mind of Fred Colon, and as far as Vimes could tell, it went something like this. Well, supposing the area behind the barricades was bigger than the area in front of the barricades, right? Like, sort of, it had more people in it and more of the city, if you follow me. Then, correct me if I'm wrong, Sarge, but that'd mean, in a manner of speaking, we are now in front of the barricades. Am I right? Then, as it were, it's not like we're rebelling, is it? Because there's more of us, so the majority can't rebel. That just stands to reason. So that makes us the good guys. Obviously, we've been the good guys all along, but now it'd be kind of official, right? Like mathematical. So we thought we'd push on down to Short Street, and then we could nip down into Dimwell and up the other side of the river. Are we going to get into trouble for this, Sarge? Why are you looking at me in that funny way, Sarge? Sorry, Sarge. Vimes, with an increasingly worried Fred Colon in front of him and some of the other barricadiers standing around as if caught in an illicit game of knocking on doors and running away, thought about this. The men watched him carefully in case of explosion, and it actually made a weird kind of logic, if you didn't factor in considerations like real life or common sense. They'd worked hard. It was easy enough to block a city street, heavens knew. You just nailed planks around a couple of wagons and piled it high with furniture and junk. That took care of the main streets, and with enough pushing you could move it forwards. As for the rest, it really hadn't been that hard. There had been lots of small barricades in any case. The lads had simply joined them up, without anyone really noticing. The People's Republic of Treacle Mine Road now occupied almost a quarter of the city. Vimes took a few deep breaths. "Fred," he said. "Yes, Sarge." "Did I tell you to do this?" "No, Sarge." "There's too many alleys. There's too many people, Fred." Colon brightened. "Ah, well, there's more coppers too, Sarge. A lot of the lads have found their way here. Good lads too, and Sergeant Dickens, he knows about this stuff. He remembers the last time this happened, Sarge. So he asked every able-bodied man who knew how to use a weapon to muster up, Sarge. There's a lot of them, Sarge. We got an army, Sarge." "This is how the world collapses," thought Vimes. "I was just a young fool. I didn't see it like this. I thought Kill was leading the revolution. I wonder if that's what he thought too. But I just wanted to keep a few streets safe. I just wanted to keep a handful of decent, silly people away from the dumb mobs and the mindless rebels and the idiot soldiery. I really, really hoped we could get away with it. Maybe the monks were right. Changing history's like damming a river. It'll find a way around." He saw Sam beaming among the men. "Hero worship," he thought. "That sort of thing can turn you blind." "Any trouble?" he said to Colon. "Don't think anyone's worked out what's happening here, Sarge. There's been a lot happening around Dolly Sisters and over that way. Cavalry charges and what have you."
Hello. Ah, bull.
Hold on, here comes some more. The watchman had signalled from the top of the barricade. Vimes heard the commotion on the other side of the pile. More people running away from Dolly's sisters by the look of it. What do you want us to do, Sarge? Keep them out, thought Vimes. We don't know who they are. We can't let everyone in. Some of them will be trouble. The trouble is, I know what's going on out there. The city is a little slice of hell, and there's no safety anywhere. And I know what I'm gonna decide, because I watch me decide it. I don't believe this. I'm standing over there now, a kid who's still clean and pink and full of ideals, looking at me as if I'm some kind of hero. I don't dare not be. I'm gonna make the stupid decision because I don't want to look bad in front of myself. Try explaining that to anyone who hasn't had a couple of drinks. All right, let them through, but no weapons. Pass the word around. Take weapons off, people. Think about it, Fred. We don't want unmentionables in here, do we? Or soldiers in disguise. A man's got to be vouched for before he can carry arms. I ain't gonna be stabbed in the back and the front at the same time. Oh, and Fred, I don't know if I can do this, and probably it won't last, but as far as I'm concerned, you're promoted to sergeant. Anyone who wants to argue about the extra stripe, tell them to argue with me. Fred Colon's chest, already running to fat, swelled visibly. Right, Sarge. Does that mean I still take orders from you? Right. Right, I still take orders from you. Right.
Idiot. Of course you still take orders from him. That did not hit me. That did not. Are you kidding me? How the hell did that hit me? How the fuck did that hit me? That's some bullshit. That did not hit me. It clearly did not. That's so fucking dumb. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Lepke stick. So you can... The good thing about this move is that not only can you do that, but you can choose whenever at whatever point to attack. And we have a little monkey going around. Hello, little monkey. Monkey dropped item. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Sacrificial twig. Clean out my sword, Crimson Sea Talisman. I don't need it. I have a few of these already. Restoration flask. I have a couple of those too. I have pretty much every item in the game. I might be missing some pieces of clothes, but that's about it. Oh, I see danger. Hello, danger. It won't let me move. Of course. Help. I'm dead. Help.
Don't move any more barricades.
So I guess this
Fill
is
up
the new
alleys.
Dick Cheese
Hold
move.
this line. Vimes, you come with me. I'll need a runner. I'm pretty runny, Sarge. Nobby volunteered from somewhere behind him. Then what I want you to do, Nobby,
Sort of
is get
recover from
out
that.
there and find out what's happening. Sergeant Dickens turned out to be younger than Vimes remembered, but he was still close to retirement. He maintained a flourishing sergeant's moustache, waxed to points and clearly dyed, and the proper sergeant shape, occasioned by means of undisclosed corsetry. He spent a lot of time in the regiments, Vimes recalled, although he came from Lamdos originally. The men found that out because he belonged to some druid religion so strict that they didn't even use standing stones. And they were strongly against swearing, which is a real handicap in a sergeant. Or would be, if sergeants weren't so good at improvising. He was currently in Welcome Soap, a continuation of Cable Street, and he had the army. It wasn't much of one. No two weapons were exactly alike, and most of them were not, strictly speaking, weapons. Vimes shuddered when he saw the crowd and had a flashback, which was probably a flash forward, to all the domestic disputes he'd attended over the years. You knew where you were with, strictly speaking, weapons when they came at you. It was the not strictly speaking weapons that scared the khaki out of a new recruit. It was the meat cleavers tied to poles. It was the long spikes and the meat hooks. This was, after all, the area of small traders, porters, butchers, and longshoremen. And so, standing in raggedy lines in front of Vimes were men who, every day, peacefully and legally, handled things with blades and spikes that made a mere sword look like a girl's hat pin. There were classic weapons, too. Men had come back from wars with their swords or their halberds. Weapons? God bless you, sir, no. These is mementos. And the sword had probably been used to poke the fire, and the halberd had done duty as support for one end of the washing line, and their original use had been forgotten.
Swords just became like decorative at that point. A means of status. You don't seem so lone to me, Grey Wolf. How did I not hit him? He's fucking doing some weird lag shit. What the fuck?
Hey!
What the fuck? You kidding me?
Hey!
Beads and spikes that made a mere sword look like a girl's hat pin. There were classic weapons too. Men had come back from wars with their swords or their halberds. Weapons? God bless you, sir, no. These is mementos. And the sword had probably been used to poke the fire, and the halberd had done duty as support for one end of the washing line, and their original use had been forgotten.
Forgotten. Are you called the Punisher because you punish anybody who shows up in your party?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you guys are nasty. You have rivers of blood. Yucky. Yeah. North. He's just like, are you really using that? He just literally stood there and took it. South. North. Northeast. Uh-oh. Jesus. I guess we're just bullying people. Alright. Bring on the smackdown and anyone who wants to clown. You want to get down? Don't worry. Bring you to Punchy Town. I don't know where they're coming from. He killed himself.
Until now. Vimes stared at the metalwork. All this lot would have to do to win a battle would be to stand still. If the enemy charged them hard enough, they'd come out the other side as mince. Some of them are retired watchmen, sir. A lot of them have been in the regiments at one time or another, see. There's a few kids wanting to see some action, you know how it is. What do you think? I'd certainly hate to fight them, said Vimes. At least a quarter of the men had white hair, and more than a few were using their weapons as a means of support. Come to that, I'd hate to be responsible for giving them an order. If I said, about turn to this lot, it'll be raining limbs. They're resolute, sir. Fair enough. But I don't want a war. Oh, it won't come to that, sir. I've seen a few barricades in my time. It generally ends peacefully. The new man takes over, people get bored, everyone goes home, see. But Winder is a nutter. Tell me one that wasn't, sir. Sir, thought Vimes, or sir, at least, and he's older than me.
Started platinum. Lim. This guy probably doesn't care. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Jeez. That wasn't that much. Oh, wow. This was crazy. You could just leave at any point. Take that, you stupid skull. How dare you? Showing up in front of me like that. This is my spot. He tried taking over. No, you're not the king, I am. I am the king of the hill. You goddamn jackass. Oh my god, twinsies! Did he really try doing that to all of us? We're gonna move away from that. I think he wants to 1vx, guys. He's trying to kill us all. Trying to sneaky kill us. Don't do it. Excellent. Deranged tadpole. Huh. That crazy bastard croaked. He died before he could croak. What a shame. South. Friend. Oh my, holy shit, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, good, holy, what the cannolis? Oh my, holy fuck, what the heck? Where, hold up, wait, hold on. Now, wait a minute. It's gonna, what do I got? I got these, do I got that? Probably. There you go. Oh my gosh. Good God, what the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck? Jeez. What? You fucking what? You what? There's so many max level items. What the hell? Jesus Christ. It's raining gifts. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Fucking shout it to them. Fucking tarnished of the year. North. Oh, gross. You got this, man. I believe in you. Kick his ass. Uh-oh. Ah! Got him. You running bitch. Running from me like a punk. What the hell? There's a door over here behind this place. Lamb! Lamb! Fucking lamb, let's go! Yo, it's lamb, guys. Hell yeah. Tarnished of the year, baby. I worship my tarnished of the year. O tarnished, my tarnished, I pray to you, O bountiful lamb. The bequeather of gifts. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, mercy, my Mother Joseph. Oh my God. Holy shit. Whoa. Bequeather of gifts. Thank you, oh Lord. Oh my God, Easter eggs. Yeah. Best tarnished ever. Ah. Whoa! Maximum level! The bequeather of gifts strikes again! It's like an Elden Ring Santa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Round and round, where will it go? The loot, nobody knows. Ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-doo, doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? I need to get my hat. Where's my hat? Damn it, my hat. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, dude. Tarnished of the year, baby. The great bountiful Lem strikes again, bequeathing everyone with magical gifts of wonder, and then drives themselves to madness. Wow, pretty. Ew. Oh. I ran out. What do you think they mean? I have no idea who this is, but they're lovely.
Hey!
The legendary Liam has returned to their world. Excellent. Now that's how you start a cult.
Oh well, I might as well be good at it. Sergeant, I want you to pick 20 of the best men that have seen action, men you can trust, and I want them down at the shambling gate and alert. Dickens looked puzzled. But that's bad, sir, and it's right down behind us it is. I thought maybe down at the gate, Sergeant. There to watch for anyone sneaking
Wow,
up
plus
to
10.
unbar it. And I want the guard on the bridges to be strengthened. Put down caltrops on the bridge, string wires. I want anyone who tries to come at us over the bridge to have a really bad time. Understand? Do you know something, sir? Said Dickens with his head on one side. Let's just say I'm thinking like the enemy, shall we? Said Vimes. He took a step closer and lowered his voice. You know some history, Die. No one with an ounce of sense goes up against a barricade. You find the weaknesses. There's other gates down there, sir, said Dickens doubtfully. Yes, but if they take shambling, they get into Elm Street and have a nice long gallop right into where we're not expecting them. But you are expecting them, sir. Vimes just gave him a blank look, which Sergeant...
Holy shit, wait a minute.
...deciphering. As
I can
good as
enchant
done,
this
sir,
thing.
said Dickens happily. But I want a decent presence at all the barricades, and a couple of patrols that can go wherever there's trouble. Sergeant, you know how to do this. Right, sir. Dickens saluted smartly and grinned. He turned to the assembled citizenry. All right, you shower. Some of you has been in a regiment, I know it. How many of you knows all the little angels? A few of the more serious class of mementos rose in the air. Very good. Already we has a choir. Now, this is a soldier's song, see? You don't look like soldiers, but by the gods I'll see you sound like them. You'll pick it up as we goes along. Right, turn, march. All the little angels rise up, rise up. All the little angels rise up high. Sing it, you sons of mothers. The marchers picked up the response from those who knew it. How dare they rise up, rise up, rise up. How dare they rise up high. We rise heads up, heads up, heads up, sang out Dickens as they turned the corner. Vimes listened as the refrain died away.
Jesus Christ.
That's a nice song, said young Sam, and Vimes remembered that he was hearing it for the first time. It's an old soldier's song. Really, Sarge, but it's about angels. Yes, thought Vimes, and it's amazing what bits those angels cause to rise up as the song progresses. It's a real soldier's song. Sentimental, but with dirty bits. As I recall, they used to sing it after battles, he said. I've seen old men cry
Wow.
when they sing it. Why? It sounds cheerful. They were remembering who they were not singing it with. You'll learn. I know you will learn.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
After a while, the patrols came back.
Oh my
Was
god.
bright
Oh
enough
my
not to
god.
ask for written reports.
Oh my
They
god.
took too long and weren't very well spelled. One by one, the men told the story.
Oh my god.
Sometimes
Oh
Captain
my
Randall,
god.
who was plotting things on the map, would whistle under his breath.
Oh my god.
It's huge, sir. It really is. Nearly
Oh
a
my
quarter
God.
of the city's behind barricades down
Holy
there.
shit.
The major rubbed his
Holy
forehead and turned to Trooper Gabatas, the last man in and the one who seemed to have taken pains to get the most information. They're all on a sort of line, sir, so I rode up to the one in Hero Street with my helmet off and looking off duty sort of thing, and I asked what it was all about. A man shouted down that everything was all right, thank you very much, and they'd finished all the barricades for now. I said, what about law and order? And they said, well, we've got plenty, thank you. No one fired at you? No, sir. Wish I could say the same about round here. People were throwing stones at me, and an old lady emptied a piss pot, a utensil all over me from her window. There's something else, sir. Out with it, man. I think I recognized a few people up on the barricades. They were some of ours, sir. Vimes shut his eyes in the hope that the world would be a better place.
Wow.
When he opened them, it was still full of the pink face of only just Sergeant Colon. Fred, I wonder if you fully understand the basic idea here.
Wow.
The soldiers, that's the other people, Fred. They stay on the outside of the barricade. If they are on the inside, Fred, we don't, in any real sense, have a bloody barricade. Do you understand? Yes, sir, but... You want to do a spell in a regiment, Fred, and one of the things I think you'll find out very hot on indeed is knowing who's on your side and who is not, Fred. But, sir, they are... I mean, how long have I known you, Fred? 2 or 3 days, sir. Ah, right. Yeah, of course. Seems longer. So why, Fred, do I arrive here and find you've let in what seems like a platoon? You haven't been thinking metaphysically again, have you? Well, it started with Billy Wiglet's brother, sir, said Colon nervously. A few of his mates came with him, all local lads, and there's a lad Nancy Ball grew up with, and a bloke who's the son of Waddy's next-door neighbour who he used to go out drinking with, and then there's... How many, Fred? Said Vimes wearily. 60, sir. Might be a few more by now. And it doesn't occur to you that they might be part of some clever plan? No, Sarge, it never did. Because I can't see Wally Wiglet being part of a clever plan, Sarge, on account of him not being much of a thinker, sir. They only allowed him to be in the regiment after he got someone to paint left and right on his boots. See, we know 'em all, Sarge. Most of the lads join up for a bit just to get out of the city and maybe show Johnny Foreigner who's boss. They never expected to have old Granny spitting on 'em in their own city, Sarge. That can get a lad down, that sort of thing. And getting cobblestones chucked at 'em too. That doesn't help. Vimes gave in. It was all true. All right, but if this goes on, everyone is going to be inside the barricade, Fred. There could be worse ways of ending this, he thought. People had lit fires in the street. Some cooking pots had been brought out. But most of the people were engaging in Ankh-Morpork's traditional pastime, which was hanging around to see what would happen next. What's going to happen next, Sarge? Said Sam. I think they'll attack in two places. The cavalry will go right outside the city and try to come in through the Shambling Gate, because that will look easy. And the soldiers and, well, the rest of the watch who aren't on our side will probably creep across Misbegot Bridge under cover. Are you sure, sir? Positive, said Vimes. After all, it had already happened, or something, he thought. He pinched the bridge of his nose. He couldn't quite remember when he'd last slept. Slept, that is, not dozed or been unconscious. He knew his thinking was a little fuzzy around the edges, but he did know how the Treacle Mine Road barricade had been broken. It had been only one sentence in the history book, but he remembered it. Sieges that weren't broken via treachery were breached via some small door around the back. It was a fact of history. But it won't be for an hour or two. We're not important enough. It's all been quiet down here. It's when they start to wonder why that the midden will hit the windmill. Lots of people are getting through, Sarge. Some of the men said they could hear screaming in the distance. People are just piling in. There's robberies and everything going on out there. Lance Constable. Yes, Sarge. You know when you wanted to swing a club at that torturing bastard and I stopped you. Yes, Sarge. That's why, lad. Once we break down, it all breaks down. Yes, Sarge, but you do bop people over the head. Interesting point, Lance Constable. Logical and well-made, too, in a clear tone of voice bordering on the bloody cheeky. But there's a big difference. And what's that, Sarge? You'll find out, said Vimes, and privately thought, the answer is, it's me doing it. I'll grant you that that is not a good answer, because people like Carcer use it too, but that's what it boils down to. Of course, it's also to stop me knifing them, and let's be frank, them knifing me. That's quite important too.
Yeah, that's important, but it's a secondary thing.
A cauldron was bubbling on it, and people were queuing up, holding bowls. Smells good, he said to the figure gently stirring the cauldron's contents with a ladle. Oh, it's you, Mr. Dibbler. It's called Victory Stew, Sergeant. Tuppence a bowl, or I'll cut my own throat, eh? Close enough, said Vimes, and looked at the strange and, what was worse, occasionally hauntingly familiar lumps seething in the scum. What's in it? It's stew, strong enough to put hairs on your chest. Yes, I can see that some of those bits of meat have got bristles on them already. Thanks, that's how good it is. It looks very nice, said Sam weakly. You'll have to excuse the Lance Constable, Mr. Dibbler. The poor lad was brought up not to eat stew that winks back at him. He sat down with his bowl and put his back against the wall and looked up at the barricade. People had been busy. In truth, there wasn't much else to do. The one here, from side to side of Hero Street, was 14 feet high and even had a crude walkway. It looked businesslike. He leaned back and shut his eyes. There was a hesitant slurping sound beside him as young Sam tried the stew, and then, is it going to come down to fighting, Sarge? Yes, said Vimes without opening his eyes. Like real fighting? Yep. But won't there be some talking first? Nope, said Vimes, trying to make himself comfortable. Maybe some talking afterwards. Seems the wrong way round.
I wonder why he shut up.
Yes, lad, but it is a tried and tested method. There was no further comment. Slowly, with the sounds of the street in his ears, Vimes slid into sleep.
All right, here we go. We got a runner. Wonderful. He is really running. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's so fucking fast. My god, this dude is just going so far. Nyeh. This dude. Jesus Christ. This guy's actually fucking retarded. He's right behind you. Down there. He's really going all the way down there. Well, he's got nowhere else. Did he kill himself? No, he's still going down. He's got nowhere else to go. He can't go anywhere else. It's all downhill from here. Well, I'm not going in there. That just seems like a really bad idea. He can't get back up, I'm pretty sure. Might as well just leave it in there. Fuck it. We're going to ignore you. You're really unimportant. You cannot go anywhere other than... Yeah, he could probably just use the bloody finger to go back and respawn somewhere else. Going down there is just a terrible idea. They return to their world. Oh, that was the hunter. Fair enough. Yoink, yoink.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Is he poisoning himself? He's trying to weaken himself to make us more tantalized, I guess. Yeah, fuck that guy. Still nothing. Excellent. Got a mana bug with that guy. Yeah. Oh no. We killed a boss. And so I have returned. Alright, back to reading.
Major
Or
Mountjoy
listening.
Standfast knew what would happen if he sent a message to the palace. "What do I do now, sir?" was not something his lordship wanted to hear. It was not the sort of question a major was supposed to ask, given that the original orders had been very clear. Barricades were to be torn down. Rebels were to be repelled. Grasp the nettle firmly, and all that. He had, as a child, grasped nettles firmly and had sometimes had a hand the size of a small pig. There were deserters behind the barricade. Deserters? How did that happen? It was a huge barricade.
Hello. Captain Gropey, don't touch me, but let's go.
Oh, give me your autograph, Jack. Come on, give me your autograph.
No, no, yeah, no, yeah. Yuck. It's Jeff. Oh my God, we got Jeff. Your name's Jeff. Uh-oh. Are we bullying or 1v1ing? No, Jeff. Oh, poor Jeff. He couldn't live. Ripperino. Jeff DeCito.
So Jack, did you see me rip that guy apart? I think I'm the real ripper here, Jack.
Well, I think you definitely poked him apart. I don't know about rip. It's more like hitting him with a fork. Stab.
True.
Oh shit, speaking of forks, this motherfucker got two. Hey look, there's a dude in the door. It's Jeff! Get him! Get that motherfucker! Get him! Get his ass! Come here, Jeff! Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Jeff.
I think Jeff's a homosexual.
Why is that?
He
I don't-
told me he likes men.
Really, I would feel the opposite because they seem to want to run away from 3 men, or whatever Kubarudo
Because
is.
he's not loose enough to take 3 cocks at once, that's all.
Hmm. He's a freshman. A fresh gay man. Fresh out of the closet.
No, he ran because there was a chick here. He didn't, because there's one woman amongst us. That's why he ran. Look.
I don't know if that's a woman. Looks pretty ugly to me.
Yeah, her outfit doesn't even match.
Imagine having clashing colors and styles.
And chlamydia.
Ugh. That's not even the worst part. She also has children. And even worse, a bad laugh.
Actually, I saw her fight when she got melted, to be honest. This is the second time she summoned me. She didn't last one fight.
Oh dear. I don't know, I've come across a couple of people who are like you and just have 2 pokey sticks and then like one other dude with like a glintstone pebble shit.
That's the thing, there's so many good builds if you know how to build them that aren't the metas, man, that just destroy. Like, I'm not afraid of rivers of blood or anything. I fuck them up, man. So you just gotta know how to play your build, that's all.
Last person I went up against, this dude fucking ran straight up from here, literally all the way down to fucking Fort Height.
Well,
Yeah,
just let them run, man, because they have to come back otherwise, or else they leave. I don't chase them. I don't see the point.
Too many cowards. It's Jeff again. And he left. He left immediately. He's like, I don't like these guys. These guys are scary. Bunch of meanies. And there's a girl with them. And her outfit doesn't even match. Good God. I guess we're going killing a bunch of little dudes. Running all the way over here. Feels like it's pretty dead around this hour. Not too many people showing up. Danger! Bye. It's Dobby. Would you kindly give Dobby a fresh sock? He would be your slave forever. Uh-oh. I am lamp. I have become lamp. Northeast. Is he poisoning himself? What's going on? What the hell is going on? Got you. Blink, blink, blink. Why do I keep turning into that? Yeah. Ah, that's better. Yes. They'll never suspect a thing. Right there in front of us. That spell is actually the worst. This dude, he's gonna run forever. He's luring us into the troll area. It's a really bad idea. Remember, there's a giant troll that goes down, Kubarudo. Nice. Really? Nice. Good job. Good day. Bubble.
Was lined with armed men. There were deserters on it, and he had his orders. It was all clear. If only they'd, well, rebel. He'd sent Trooper Gabatas down there again, and by his account it seemed very peaceful. Normal city life appeared to be going on behind the barricade, which was more than could be said for the chaos outside it. If they'd fired on Gabatas or thrown things, that would have made it so much easier. Instead, they were acting, well, decently. That was no way for enemies of the state to behave. An enemy of the state was in front of the Major now.
Yeah?
Gabatas hadn't come back empty-handed. Caught it sneaking after me, he said. To the captive, he said, been behind the barricade, haven't we, my lad? Can it speak? Said the Major, staring at the thing. There's no need to be like that, said Nobby Nobbs. It's a street urchin, said the trooper. The Major stared at all that he could see of the prisoner, which was an oversized helmet and nose. Get it something to stand on, will you, Captain? He said, and waited while a stool was found. It did not, all things considered, improve matters. It only gave rise to questions. It's got a watch badge, Trooper. Is it some kind of mascot? Carved it myself out of soap, so I could be a copper. Why? Said the Major. There was something about the apparition that, despite the urgency, called for a kind of horrified yet fascinated study. But I'm think they're going for a soldier when I grow up. Much better pickings the way things are going. I'm afraid you're not tall enough. Don't see why not. The enemy reaches all the way to the ground, doesn't he? Anyway, people are lying down when you get their boots off. Old Scholar, he says the money's in teeth and earrings, but I say every man's bound to have a pair of boots, right? Whereas there's a lot of bad teeth around these days, and the false teeth makers always demand a decent set. Do you mean to tell me that you want to join the army just to loot the battlefield? A little lad like you? Once when old Scholar was sober for 2 days together, he made me a little set of soldiers, and they had these little boots that you could take off. Shut up! and tiny little wooden teeth that you could... Will you shut up? Have you no interest in honour, glory, love of city? Dunno. Can you get much for them? They are priceless. Oh, well, in that case, I'll stick with the boots if it's all the same to you. You can sell them for 10p a pair if you know the right shop. Look at Trooper Gabatas there, said the Major, now quite upset. 20 years' service, a fine figure of a soldier. He wouldn't stoop to stealing the boots off a fallen enemy, would you, Trooper? No, sir. Mug's game, sir, said Trooper Gabatas. And this was true. Don't bother with the boots would have been Trooper Gabatas' advice, had he been inclined to give it. You need to bribe someone on the baggage cart to build up stock, and when all's said and done, you'll only make a few dollars. Stick to jewellery. It's portable. Trooper Gabatas had seen too many battlefields up close to use the word glory without wincing. Yes, right, said the Major. You could learn a lot from men like Trooper Gabatas, young man. By the sound of it, your time with the rebels has filled your head with very wrong ideas indeed. I ain't a rebel, Nobby shouted. Don't you go calling me a rebel. I ain't a rebel. I'm an Ankh-Morpork lad, I am, and proud of it. Ha! You are wrong. I've never been a rebel, and you're cruel to say so. I'm an honest lad, I am. Big tears began to run down his cheeks, washing aside the grime to reveal the lower strata of grime beneath. The Major had no experience of this sort of thing. Every available orifice on the little lad's face seemed to be gushing. He looked for help to Gabatas. You're a married man, aren't you, Trooper? What are we supposed to do now? I could give him a clout alongside the air, sir, said Trooper Gabatas. That's very unfeeling, Trooper. Look here, I had a handkerchief on me somewhere. I've got my own wiper, thank you very much. I don't have to be condescended at,
sniffed Nobby and pulled one out of his pocket. In fact, he pulled several dozen, including one with the initials CMS on it. They were tangled together like conjurers' flags of all nations and dragged with them several purses and half a dozen spoons. Nobby wiped his face with the first one and thrust the entire collection back into his pocket. At this point, he realised that all the men were staring at him.
Oh.
What? What? He said defiantly. Tell us about this man Keel. I don't know nothing, said Nobby automatically. Aha, that means you do know something, said the Major, who was indeed the sort of person who liked this kind of little triumph. Nobby looked blank. The captain leaned forward to whisper to his superior officer. Only under the rules of mathematics, sir. Under the rules of common grammar, he's merely being emphatic. Tell us about Kill, the Major shouted. Tell you what, Major, why not leave that sort of thing to the experts, said a voice. The Major looked up. Carcer and his men had entered the tent. The sergeant was grinning. Got yourself a little prisoner, have you? He said, stepping forward to examine Nobby. Reckon you've got a ringleader here, yeah. Told you anything, has he? I shouldn't think so. You need special training to get the best out of lads like this. He slipped his hand into his pocket. When it came out, the knuckles were ringed with brass.
Uh-oh.
Now then, lad, he said as the soldiers watched in horror. You know who I am, don't you? I'm in the particulars, me. And I can see two of you. One of 'em's a lively lad who's going to help the proper authorities with their business, and the other is a lippy little bugger who's going to try to be clever. One of these lads has a future, and all his teeth. Now, the funny thing about me, it's a little habit of mine, is I never ask a question twice. So, you're not a criminal, are you? Nobby, his eyes huge and fixed on the brass knuckles, shook his head. You just do what you have to survive, right? Nobby nodded. In fact, you were probably a decent lad before you fell in with the rebels, I expect. Sang hymns and all that. Nobby nodded. This man who calls himself Sergeant Keel is the ringleader of the rebels, yes? There was a moment of hesitation, and then Nobby raised a hand. Everyone does what he tells them. Is that the same thing? Yep. Is he charismatic? Nobby kept staring at the brass knuckles. I don't know. I haven't heard him cough much. And what do they talk about behind the barricade, my little lad? Well, justice and truth and freedom and stuff. Aha, rebel talk.
Rebel talk, wow.
Is it? Said the Major. Take it from me, Major, when you get a bunch of people using words like that, they're up to no good.
Oh, really?
He looked down at Nobby. Now, I wonder what I've got in my pocket for a good boy, eh? Oh, yeah, someone's here. Still warm. Here you go, kid. Thanks, mister. Now, run along, or I'll gut ya. Nobby fled. Carcer glanced at the map spread on the desk. Oh, you're planning a little sortie. That's nice. Don't want to upset the rebels, do we? Why aren't you bloody well attacking, Major? Well, they're not. You're losing your troops to 'em. They hold a quarter of the city, and you're going to sneak around the back, across the bridge, I see, and up Elm Street. Quiet like you're frightened. Carcer's hand smashed down on the table, making the Major jump. I'm frightened of no man, he lied. You're the city right now, said Carcer, a little speck of white foam appearing at the corner of his mouth. They sneak. You don't. You ride right up to them and damn them to hell. That's what you do. They're stealing the streets from you. You take them back. They put themselves beyond the law. You take the law to them. He stepped back and the manic rage subsided as quickly as it had arrived. That's my advice. Of course,
You know your own business best. Me and what's left of my poor lads, we're gonna go out and fight. I'm sure their lordships will appreciate anything you feel you can do. He strode out, the particulars falling in behind him. Are you all right, Clive? Said the captain. Only the whites of the major's eyes were showing. What a horrible man, said the major quietly.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. On the other hand... Yes, I know. We have no choice. We have orders. That weasel is right. If the damn thing is there in the morning, I've got no career, and nor have you. Show of strength, bold front, take no prisoners. That's what our orders are. Stupid, stupid orders. I suppose we could disobey. Are you mad? And then what would we do? Don't be a fool, Tom.
Join the
Most of
join the
men, get
resistance.
the ox teams hitched up. Let's make a bit of a show for the sake of it. Let's just get this over with.
Uh-oh, that's not get it over with. That's not. That's no bueno. Alright, segment 17, that's where we're leaving off. Seems like it's about that time where everything seems to be dead, so... We had a couple cool little events, we killed a couple people, died a few times by bastards who like to use some overpowered bullshit that I don't really care for dealing with. But I did start to fancy a few other means of killing, so hopefully next time we get to try these bad boys out and see how they do in a couple other fights while listening to Alex Graham read Terry Pratchett's Night Watch. Lovely voice, absolutely lovely voice, good reader, and thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, hope you had a relaxing stay or an uncomfortable one. Whatever you came here looking for, I hope you found it here. And hopefully I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.